Hello everyone! Stream number 3 of the day for me. If you missed Mix It Up Mondays, go check it out after this. Also, if you're a Patreon, we just did a quick little Patreon stream as well, but this is the big one. We are headed into Disney's Boardwalk right here in Orlando, Florida. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday so far. I hope you had an amazing weekend. If not, chance to start a new week right here. I'm Pete Carney. I'm so happy you're here with me. Thanks for watching. If you could do me a big favor, please hit that like button. It really does help. We're going to try and get to 100 as fast as we can on this stream. Way to get those numbers up. And if you're brand new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. We have an awesome community. Check out all these amazing people in our Discord. So I just talked to Kenny, and he is outside the Abracadabra bar, so we're gonna go meet him there. But we're gonna make one little pit stop, and I'll show you what my routine is most of the time when I come to Epcot. I come in this way, go into the boardwalk, or sometimes if I already have my chargers, I go under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. But for today, I have to swap out my fuel rods. So I come on in here. Bellevue Lounge opens up later on today. And right here, there's a fuel rod swap. We're gonna hit swap. We're gonna drop the fuel rod in. We're gonna do it. Grab this one. Good to go. We have another. Beautiful. And then we will head down here. Bellevue was a lot of fun. Hi. I say was because we used to go all the time because it was part of Tables in Wonderland.
Thank you very much.
No problem. No problem. Tables in Wonderland used to be a discount club here. If you were an annual pass holder, it got you 20% off food and alcohol around Disney. Kind of like being a universal pass holder now. But then they got rid of it after COVID and it never came back. Just sad because we used to go to Bellevue, hang out, get a drink. It also gave you free valet at all the Disney resorts as long as you made one purchase. So if you bought one drink, or we used to go here, go to ESPN Club, grab a $5 beer on the way into the parks, park valet here, go enjoy Epcot, come back. But here he is. You wanted him, you got him. Sexy Kenny. What's up, brother? How's things?
It's going. I gotta go home today, unfortunately.
I know, I'm so sad. I actually wanted to talk to you about this off camera, but I guess we'll have to talk about it on camera. Thanks. So, everyone loves Kenny. There he is. So before the season started, there were two teams that looked very good in the NFL. My New York Jets and Kenny's Dallas Cowboys. So we made... Go ahead.
Football season's over. Baseball. It's baseball season. What are you talking about?
Honestly, though, you guys... I mean, last night was rough. We'll get into last night in a second. But you can still have a little bit of fun. He did win a wager. This is pre-Aaron Rodgers injury. Both teams were healthy going into week 1. We said, let's make a fun bet. On week 2, Jets play Dallas. Let's make a bet. No spread or anything. If the Jets win, Kenny was going to come down twice this month. He's here this weekend and next weekend. Is that he would have to wear a shirt that says, the two things I love are Disney and the Jets. And if he won, I'd have to wear a shirt that says, there's two things I love, the Cowboys, Disney and the Cowboys. And also a 4-pack of good beer from this area. I lost. And so now I have to wear shirts. I was going to say for next weekend, I don't have any Dallas Cowboys shirts, but I was going to wear one and just say like, and put like, just tape I love Disney and then have a Cowboy shirt. We're roughly the same size. Can you bring an extra Cowboy shirt? Yeah. So next weekend or week, when are you here? What day is you here next week?
We get here Friday. We're doing the party Friday night though.
Okay.
But we're going to Hoovestink Saturday. I think y'all might be
going. We'll be there
well.
too.
Yeah.
Perfect. So I will have to wear the Dallas Cowboys shirt and bring delicious beer. Hey, what's up? You're not on camera right here if you are. It's just Sexy Kenny and me. How are you though?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I was wearing a similar shirt this morning.
See, I don't know what you're talking about. Football season's over. It's baseball season.
See, I still have hope that because one, watching the Patriots lose was glorious. And watching them not score a single point, even more glorious. But, I mean, Miami looks great. But the Bills lost yesterday. Patriots lost yesterday. If the Jets could just sneak into the playoffs and then Aaron Rodgers comes back.
That's crazy to think that he can come back.
I know, but he's a freak.
Committed.
He's a freak.
Yeah.
He also was walking 4 weeks after he tore his Achilles.
They said he did some experimental surgery that's supposed to be, get him back quicker.
That's my quarterback.
Like, that's what he told him. He's like, just get me in the playoffs, and we'll go from there. Okay.
So I'm staying optimistic. And also, Zach Wilson continues to get a little bit better each week. He's not a complete dumpster fire.
He looked good last week against Kansas City, right?
Yeah. Kansas City looked good. And then even against Denver, he rallied, even though they should have been up a lot more. We had a lot of issues securing the ball. Thank God, so did Denver. Denver's a train wreck, huh? Holy cow. Thank God we're not Denver fans. Oh, boy.
Yesterday was rough. It was a lot of fun because we were watching the Rangers in the park, and that was great.
I was going to say, you were in EPCOT yesterday.
Yeah. And then we went home to watch the Cowboys, and that was a shit show.
Yeah.
So we were, I turned it off in the third quarter, and we went to bed early. It's like, this is no fun.
I was watching while I DJ last night. It was on the TVs, and I was just like, ooh, oh boy.
They're on a different level.
49ers look amazing. They look so good.
It's so crazy with Brock Purdy.
And to think, he's the cheapest quarterback in the NFL. The cheapest, right?
He makes less than Trey Lance, who's now a Cowboy.
Yeah. He makes less than most backup quarterbacks in the NFL. It's insane. Unbelievable. Yeah, good for him. Anyway, welcome to the NFL Hour. All right, so let's talk about what happened. I was trying to rush over here to go to this location I'm looking at right over there, the Atlantic Dance Hall. Running a little behind because we had some trials and tribulations at my home with closets falling apart and dryers not working and Lauren coming home and just, a lot of fun stuff. I was trying to get out of the house in 15 minutes. Never happened. But you guys went and checked it out. What was it like inside? Tell me about it.
It was basically just kind of like a light Halloween party. They had 3 characters.
Which characters?
Hades and Halloween Mickey.
Okay.
But it was a huge, and and it was a huge line. So you got to take a picture and they were giving out candy. It wasn't anything.
Okay. Now is it so you take 3 pictures, you get some candy, and they say have a good day?
Yep.
All right. It's nice that they do that.
Yeah, and balloon animals while we were waiting in line.
That's fun.
Yeah. So, but we thought it'd be like on the cruise they had DVC meetups and you get a cocktail and some sodas.
Yeah, I thought they'd have specialty cupcakes or desserts or something.
They make a pitch. That's what we thought. It was.
All right. I mean, listen, better than nothing, but because I know some people we were talking about during the earlier stream and the DVC, the Patreon stream, were like, "Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do. I always miss it. I'm so bummed I'm gonna miss it." So you didn't miss too much. It's nice they're doing something, but you don't have too much FOMO, if you will.
No, we didn't know what it was for sure. We just figured we'd try.
I appreciate you trying to get me in there too.
Yeah, it wasn't much of nothing.
There's still a line out there, and the event is ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess there's a lot of DVC.
Yeah. And they're kind of lenient because we're technically not staying on points this trip, and they still let us.
Yeah. So the way it worked, if you were looking at, there are 3 more dates. There's tomorrow, and then there's 2 dates at the end of October. The way it works is you're supposed to be, if you're a DVC member and you're staying here on your points, you are invited to this event. But like Kenny was just saying, if you're a DVC member and even if you're not staying on your points, I think it's still
we're on points.
I was going to say, you're going to be here this weekend on points. And also, if you use your points throughout the year and you're still DVC, you're paying all that money. You may as well just go take a picture with 3 characters.
Yeah.
Come on. Paying that DVC mortgage.
Ours is paid off.
Good for you. And then what is it per year? Like, what's the maintenance on a DVC? I don't even know.
It's like $100 at this point.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah, the dues, it goes up like $10 a year.
All right.
So,
That's
yeah,
not
it's
awful.
bad.
Yeah.
It depends on which resort your home is at, too.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. When did you guys get in, or which resort did you get in at?
We're at Copper Creek at
Ooh.
Wilderness Lodge.
Very
We
nice.
never stayed there. Fun fact.
Neither have I.
We stayed there this week though. So.
Oh, nice. You got to do a little room tour when you go in, because I've never even seen it.
But yeah, we've been there.
2018.
Yeah, we bought in at 20.
Nice.
Just because we like staying at Poly. That's our favorite. That's where we usually.
Yeah, it's so nice
and
over
we
there.
could never afford $700 a night.
No, it's... Lauren is now spoiled because shout out to Brian, who gave us his DVC points for one night here. He's like, I have to use them. They're going to expire. I have enough for one night at the Boardwalk. Do you want it? And I was like, absolutely. I've never stayed at a DVC room. So Lauren and I had a little staycation, and she got completely spoiled. She's like, I never want to leave the room.
Yeah.
And this is so nice. This is the way to live. And then on the April meetup, like Dawn had like the big room over at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
And, you know, a few other rooms and whatnot we got to go peek at. And it's like, holy cow, it's living different. So now we only look up if we're going to do little staycations, or if my friends are coming to town. I'm like, you should look up DVC rental points first.
We've heard a lot of good things about that.
Because if you just look up rack rates, like right now at Disney, to stay anywhere but the All-Stars and Pop, it's like $600 plus a night everywhere. And it goes way up from there.
Yeah.
But if you went and rented DVC points, you'd get a bigger room. And it's a lot of the time cheaper. I mean, I wouldn't say like it's a bargain, super bargain, but like you're not paying $600 a night. You might pay $350 a night, which is still nice. But
it made sense for us because we don't do a long trip, so we only bought in 150 points. We don't do, and her parents have it as well. So
that's awesome.
If we do a longer trip, they'll usually, and they have a ton of points. So
nice.
We just have 150, but for our 2 or 3
Yeah,
weeks,
your guys are like me and Lauren before we moved down here. We used to come down for 2 to 3, maybe 4 on a crazy year trips, a year, but just like 2 nights.
Yep.
Yeah. Just go see and do everything you want to do, and then see you real soon. Yeah.
We did 2 parts.
I love the back-to-back weekends. That's fun.
That's just the way the concerts
Yeah.
go. We love Sugar Ray. I know it's kind of a kitschy
No,
thing.
it's a fun 90s band.
Yeah, he holds a special place with us. Like, I had a buddy who passed away. He was like, we always sang Sugar Ray together. So it
Nice.
was really special. And
You used to sing it every morning?
every morning.
Okay.
And he was a lot of fun. He's still super energetic, and like it's a lot. Of
I was talking to somebody this morning. I knew it was a busy weekend because I started getting calls to do airport runs for people. So I was like, yeah, sure. So I was up driving people to the airport this morning. And they were like, and they saw Sugar Ray last night. They're like, yeah, he's like, hasn't lost a step. And we were talking about it. I was like, I could probably find him right now because he does the Sirius 90s channel too. He does like the countdown still. So he's like, Mark McGrath with your top 40, whatever. Like, these are the #1 songs back in 1999.
Yeah.
And then it's fun though because he tells these little stories. Like, I remember hanging out with Britney at the VMAs and da-da-da. Like, anyway, number 8, this is, Slave for You. He's fun. I mean, and he's still like a credit to him. And this is why I say like to Lauren, like a lot of these 90s people kind of disappeared because I feel like they could be active, but like the ones that stay like relevant, like Mark kept the radio show, still tours, still does dates. Like same thing with 98 Degrees. Like they don't do a lot of dates, but they do like 20 shows a year.
Yeah.
It keeps them relevant.
I feel like most bands who have hit songs go through a period where they can't stand playing their songs.
Yeah.
Then they get back to where like, okay, this is our bread and butter. People still love
People
these
want to
songs.
come out and hear that. Yeah.
And they played a 30-minute set, but he played every one of their hits.
That's awesome.
I mean, and we were in line for the first set, so we heard it twice.
We're going to try and do it
changed up a
today. Yeah, we're going to try and do the first and second set today.
But they played a 90s melody, and then they played all their hits, and it was great. Like, it was so much fun.
It is 90s month. I feel like they now that the festival is so long, from July till the end of October, they've pretty much taken away during the week professional acts. So they have the cover bands during the week. And I know you guys know this. I'm also talking to the internet right now. But no, but I was going to say, but like it seems as though they put a ton of the artists, especially that me and Lauren like, and we're, we like the same stuff, in October. Because like we had like, or at least towards the end of September and October, because we had like a run of, who was it? We had Boys to Men. Then we had Joey Fatone, then Boys to Men, then 98 Degrees. We have Sugar Ray this weekend, Hoobastank next weekend, Hanson the weekend after that. Also, I'm a big fan of Billy Ocean. He's going to be here. And I like Sheila E. always puts on a good show. And also, who's the other one? What's her face? She has a new single because, someone just remixed her song. It might have been Kygo or somebody. Oh, my God. Taylor Dane. She's going to be here this month, too. So, like, a lot of the ones we used to come and see are all end of September and all of October. So I feel like it's going to be a lot of EPCOT streams, everybody. Sorry.
we booked this trip around Sugar Ray. We're like, okay, he's playing, and then we looked at the next one, like, crap, Hooba Stanks next weekend.
Back. Let's go back.
So Sugar Ray was for me, Hooba Stanks for Tara, and then so we're
Thank you.
We'll
See, Sugar Ray's more for Lauren, and I like Hooba Stank a little bit more.
Yeah.
But again, like Hooba Stank, going back to like core memories, was like one of the first concerts I went to with my brother. He had never been to a concert, and I got to take him to Hooba Stank. Like my parents let me take my brother to a concert. It was like, don't do anything stupid. I don't even know if he remembers that. I think I asked him about it, and he was like, oh, that was the band. Like that band I went to. Like he just wanted to go to a concert, but yeah.
I know enough about them to enjoy it next week.
I mean, they put on a great show. They still sound great. They were here last year. They sounded fantastic.
Yeah, I remember watching y'all.
Yeah. And then they just hit some like major milestone. I feel like this year, or like,
25?
was it? But also like they also had they got some kind of award from Spotify. Like one of their songs hit like 30 million plays. I think the Reason like hit like 30 million plays, which is like a really big deal, I guess, or whatever. I guess I don't know why that's the number that's important. Like, oh, you only have 25 million plays, get a job. Like. But anyway, our plan for those watching, we're just tuning in. I'm hanging out with Sexy Kenny, the Sexy Kenny from our Discord. His meet and greet sadly has come to an end for today, but you can see him next weekend. $25 a picture, $40 for an autograph. I will have a 4-pack of delicious beer for you next weekend. When do you fly in? On Friday?
She's leaving earlier. She gets in at like 1 o'clock. I'll land at like 4 or 5.
Oh, all right. I'll already be at EPCOT. I was gonna say I'd pick you up from the airport with the beer, but
It's all good.
we'll be here live streaming.
We staggered it so she can get to the room to get us checked in, and then I can just go straight to Magic Kingdom.
Brilliant.
And then Saturday, I think we're doing DAC in the morning.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go. We have East of the Beat, the package. We're doing Spice Road
Nice.
beforehand. So
Lauren is now obsessed with Spice Road Table since we did the Eat to the Beat Spice Road for Boys to Men. She's like, with Hooba Stank, she's like, do you want me to book a Eat to the Beat for Spice Road? I'm like, all right, simmer down. I don't know how crazy it's going to be for Hooba Stank. Let me see what it's like Friday night so we could book the Saturday.
we don't know either, but since
No. Well, it's you're coming in for it. Like, if we had to the same day, like that's why what's nice and convenient for me is that I'm going to be here streaming Friday night. So Saturday, like if it's crazy, I'll be like, all right, that night I'll be like, whatever's open, let's make one. But Spice Road Table never fills up. Like I feel like for the Eat to the Beat, people must be afraid of Moroccan food and spices, but it is so delicious. And Lauren's a picky eater. We had a blast.
we did Rosy Crown for this one, and it was so much food. That was the biggest problem.
So much food.
It's like, oh my god, we're so full, and now we got to go to a concert. It's just a lot of food.
That's the hard part with I love exploring and having fun at restaurants. I've become so used to now eating with a bunch of people, which is so much better because we get to share everything. But when me and Lauren used to come out, same thing. We'd have you share an appetizer. Even if you share an appetizer and have 2 entrees and a dessert, you feel like you can't move. You become a sloth, and it's hot outside. You just want to crawl under a bush and take a nap.
Not to mention we had fried fish.
Yeah, which is delicious there. But again, now you have to go walk around the World Showcase, and you're like, I am not ready. We should have got ACVs for this. That's like Woody's Roundup over at Hollywood Studios too. Like if you eat there in the middle of the day, like call me a stretcher. Like that's the only way I'm getting out of there. So what time are you getting out of here?
We checked our bags here this morning. Our flight's at 6:50, so we're kind of just monitoring traffic.
Gotcha. You have TSA?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you think crowds have been a little crazy because of the 4-day weekend, or?
It was busy this morning. It seemed like it kind of leveled off later in the day, but this morning was nuts.
That's what I've been hearing from people. Yeah.
Yeah, this morning was insane. We were just here
On a
we're
4-day
kinda used to
weekend.
do festival food, so we didn't ride much. And then Genie Plus crashed yesterday.
I read the story this morning. Yeah.
So like all the lines were like, I told her, I was like, this is a bad day for rides because everything was, nobody had Genie Plus, so all the standby lines were nuts.
That's
So I don't even know how
wild.
they were doing like Guardians.
People were like in the pictures, the caption was like, tremendous lines for refunds for Genie Plus or something like that. I'm like, that's honestly most of the time anyway, even if it doesn't crash. People are not happy with Genie Plus. I can't even imagine if it crashed and everyone's in the park. Like,
We were at DAC most of the morning and we didn't pay for it. We were just kind of there hanging out.
I loved your message. Can I share your message to me? Like,
I was
because
really good.
I feel this way too.
I had a Jimmy margarita.
Yeah,
had
I saw that.
6 before that, so I was feeling pretty good. But yeah, you can share it. It's fine.
So first of all, if you ever go to DAC, which is Disney's Animal Kingdom, we call it DAC. If you go to the Dinoland, inside Dinoland, the Restaurantosaurus Lounge, Jimmy is there. You can ask him for a Pete margarita. It's a real thing. You can attest to it.
I ordered yesterday.
Yeah, and it will definitely start your day right away. You'll be having a good time. But I always tell people, since I moved here, I love just going to Animal Kingdom, walking around, having a drink. It's just a magical park. And you have a few drinks, it just gets better and better. Like there's animals. You can just go on a safari if you want. You could just sit at Nomad and have a great time. You could people watch. You go on even 1 or 2 rides. You walk the trails in the shade. You could find new places, see new things. It's an amazing park. So I got a text yesterday from Kenny. First it was of the Pete margarita. And then it was just like, man, I love this park. It's so magical. Like, I could just sit here, drink, and walk around all day. Like, and I was like, amen. Like, that is me to a T.
Get a second drink at Jimmy's bar because we love just sitting there and watching people order who have never been there before.
Yeah.
And they see Jimmy's pour and they're like, we saw one couple look at each other like, holy crap.
Yeah.
And so I was about to go, I was like, I'm getting another one here. And I took a drink and I was like, nope, I'm not getting another one here. I will not be able to walk out of here if I get a second drink.
That was Andrew last week during our little meetup. Andrew goes, before the mini golf tournament, he goes, I'm at Jimmy's bar. I'm going to get a Pete margarita. We're like, yeah, have 2. But then he got a bourbon, and he goes, but Jimmy hooked it up. And he's like a lot of ounces. I want to try and have Jimmy fired, and we love Jimmy. I'm sure it was right exactly where the Disney pour is. But anyway, by the time Andrew showed up at Universal for mini golf, he was in a great mood. It was hilarious. And he said he did it on purpose, but we don't know. We don't know. Still, it'll be a legend. We all grab putters for adults. He grabs one for like a 4-year-old. He's also over 6 foot, so he's like hunched over like he's from Notre Dame and rings bells. And it was hilarious to watch. But then he ends up winning the whole thing anyway. Like out of, I think, 11 of us played and a few others watched. He ended up winning the whole thing anyway. So annoying. Guy's my nemesis on the mini golf course now.
We asked Jimmy yesterday if he knew, like, when they do the re-thing, where he's going to go. And he's like, I've been asking. And we kind of just hope he's like, I hope they just re-theme this bar to Indiana Jones and leave.
Yeah.
Because it works. That bar's already kind of set up to be Indiana
They don't have to. I listen. Here's the thing with Disney refurbs. I was talking a little bit about this morning. Is that I don't mind a refurb because some things need a little refreshing, and sometimes things need a good like wash, or like they might put down new floors, or some new details on the wall, or things get cleaned when they got to get cleaned. But they don't have to do much over there. The buildings are in great shape. They just have to re-theme the inside. So if they could just keep that little cutout bar,
2 minutes.
it'd be great. 2 minutes until we open Sesame.
I'll say I can maybe rush into EPCOT with you. I've tried this open before. I can have one more drink here.
Where? What?
I say I can maybe run into EPCOT with you real quick, but I've got this open before. So
Well, hang out here for a minute. I like seeing you. Yeah, we're right outside Abracadabra right now, for those who don't know, here on Disney Boardwalk. This is a super cool bar. It is themed to, obviously, magic and illusions. The bathrooms are super themed. If you're heading your way to the bathroom, there's a little door that says stage access. You can hear the performers performing. And if you want to know the whole backstory, there's newspapers on the wall that tell you what happened and why all the magicians disappeared on one fateful night, which is why you see the magicians in the posters sometimes, and then their faces disappear. We've done a ton of videos here. You can go see shorts and a ton of content here on the channel. Just search Abracadabra. We'll do more in depth too. And the bartenders are great. They're all super fun and they're awesome. And some of the drinks are magical as well. Things happen. What else should we talk about? Should we see who all your fans are saying?
I'm going to check in. I need to charge my
Let's
phone.
see what your fans are saying. I have a charger if you want.
I'm plugged in. I'm just got a text from my buddy. I'm trying to get somebody to go to the Ranger game with me tomorrow night.
It's so funny too because I figured it out. When you were like watching the Ranger game, I'm like, the hockey team? Because like to me, I only register the New York Rangers, like living in New York. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's another team called the Rangers. 60 seconds.
So
So close.
it came out today that the Rangers have been playing Creed in the locker room.
Oh,
And they have asked the
nice.
DJ and all the fans tomorrow night to sing Creed.
That's
This will
awesome.
pump us up. So like I want to go so bad and sing.
That's so cool.
So if I don't get to go, but I can't wait to just
They
watch
better
him
fly
live.
him out too for like the first pitch or something.
Well, he did the Cowboys Thanksgiving show years ago, and like that's still a
That's amazing.
insane. So like just the fact that like yeah we were struggling and we started playing Creed in the locker room 4 games, and now like that's their bit. So like I can't wait.
That's
to see it
cool.
tomorrow.
I just watched. Well, I didn't finish it. I had to finish it on one of my flights. I was watching the Nolan Ryan documentary. Oh my God, what a legend! I remembered him growing up like being amazing, but
Yeah.
the guy just didn't lose. Unbelievable! What a weapon! How lucky are you? You know what? These stories never come out about the Mets, Jets, or Islanders.
At least you have a World Series. Rangers do not.
Really? I did not know that.
Rangers, Mariners, Padres,
Wow, that's surprising.
Rays.
We did this the other day.
There's one more. Yeah.
I mean,
Rockies.
I guess it makes sense because, I mean, living in New York, I get it all the time from my obnoxious friends. But, like, the Yankees did win, like, a bajillion times. Like, they just took so many trophies.
27. Yeah.
They just dominated. I mean, Steinbrenner bought a lot of that, but you could
salary
buy
cap.
trophies. Yeah, I know. I was explaining salary caps to Lauren the other night. She's like, I just don't get it. And I was like, all right, listen. Some sports, you only have a certain amount of money you can spend. You got to work around what you can spend. Baseball, if you're rich, you could buy. Imagine you could just assemble the dream team in the NBA on one team. That was the Yankees for a lot of my childhood. Oh, open sesame. Or they could have done what I do, is you go in Trattoria, you go use the restroom, and then you come out this door.
No, I just the parts of the bathroom.
Here we go.
Here you go. We'll head up.
Thank you.
Just to be safe. Traffic's probably only going to get worse this Monday, right?
What time is it?
Hour on a Monday.
Yeah. 4 o'clock?
I don't trust out 4, so we'll just get playing it safe.
Ubers have to drive the speed limit as well, or they get yelled at.
All right, one more.
You're having another one?
Yeah.
I thought you said you had to go.
No, one more here.
Oh, okay. All right. I was getting ready to say, what a roller coaster of emotion.
Then we're
I'll show everyone inside. Is that all right with you? All right. This is Abra Kadabar. Posters on the wall with the magicians. Lots of amazing props on the wall. Tons of magic paraphernalia. Props, items around here. You see the wands, the linking rings, the coins. Hidden Mickeys and the key locks. The 4 suits. What a magical place. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Oh, it's all right. Don't be choked up. Nothing to be. It's nice to see you too.
How many good mocktails? Can you make certain ones on here?
Yeah, so the seafood sweet, the peanut punch, and the mashed meat.
I'll do a magic mirror the mocktail.
Are you minutes to go?
Yeah, or yeah, we're right. That's fine. And a parlor trick as well.
Sure.
And then whatever he's gonna want.
You're welcome. We have.
I'm no, we don't have it. No, yeah, that one. It's
Thank you. Get you in order. You can put on there.
No, I was gonna get it for you.
That's fine.
I don't know what do I want.
I thought you were talking about this, and I was like, yeah, that's you went that
Honestly, I'm just a fan of the Conjurita. I do it every time, but it's so me. Can I do a Conjurita, please?
So I got yours together. Are you guys together?
Yeah.
Yes.
We were gonna get Conjurita, a part of trick, and a magic mirror mouth. Yep. Please?
Is that a Ridge?
What?
Is that a Ridge wallet?
Lauren got it for me. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know what it's called.
That's
Lauren
what
got
mine
it.
looks like, yeah.
But it's the ones that like pop up and like
Yeah.
saves your cards.
I love mine.
Yeah, it's great because Lauren hated. I was like,
George Costanza wallet?
yeah. Well, first George Costanza wallet. I still have that in my drawer at home, but then I evolved to because it got too big. I just would take like 10 credit cards, or not credit cards, but like annual passes for here, everywhere else, and then like 2 credit cards, but then cash and rubber band them. But all the time I pull out my pocket, the rubber band would pop off, and I just have loose stuff everywhere, or like I had to take. It just looked clumsy. So Lauren's like, I gotta get you a wallet.
Yeah. It made me get rid of all the cards I don't need, and I haven't missed it like at all.
They're still in my Costanza wallet at home. Yeah.
Thank you.
And you said,
Show that I didn't need all that stuff. And Disney makes it easy now. My annual pass and then my DVC membership are both in my wallet. So
That's awesome. It was weird. I stopped carrying like all my passes and was just had my Disney one in there. But then, of course, like the next 2 times I went to Universal, I forgot it, and then the time I went to SeaWorld, I forgot it. So I keep the essentials now. So you guys had a good trip though, overall?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So we back.
Power through. You got to do some of the things you wanted to do.
Yeah,
Good.
we got. Our travel schedule is ridiculous this month, so we're back next weekend. Then we go to Vero Beach,
Oh,
the Disney one. Her dad is doing like a World War II flight at Myrtle Beach.
nice.
So
That's
we're staying
awesome.
out there at their.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna need Savannah tips because my flight. I'm staying later, so I'm gonna need Peru tips for Savannah.
Oh,
So
definitely 2 tides, but I'll send you a whole list.
okay.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Because I have like a little bit longer than they do in Savannah on Sunday because I'm a different flight.
So awesome.
And then
I'll give you all the good spots.
we
Yeah.
come back here and stay at Yacht Beach for our anniversary before we went to Cruise for Thanksgiving.
Nice. That's
So,
awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun 30 days you have planned ahead.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then back in December for Jolly Holiday.
Love it. I still gotta get tickets to that.
Yeah.
What? Well, later on. Text me the day you're going, because maybe I'll try to get tickets for the same night.
Okay.
so you know the drill then.
All right. Are we ready for some magic, everyone?
Take your magic wand.
Okay. I'm getting my magic wand. Check.
Put the pressure on. You said you do this all the time.
It's my favorite drink
so you
here.
have to know the magic word.
Yes, of course I do. Horseradish. What? Look at that.
You made
It
sincere.
works.
So that was your goal.
Yay.
Congratulations.
No.
That is okay. Try again.
All right. Let's go with Alakazam.
No.
Okay. Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
Bar. Abracadabra bar. Let's do it. I'm so excited. Abracadabra. What?
There it is.
Wow. Did you see it? Don't take your eye off the glass for a second. That was awesome.
Nailed it.
The paper is right here. And then on your way to the restrooms, the stage access door. And if you listen, there's a show going on. Right now, all I hear is drinks being drank. Lasdow, also a fun little play on the letters. You mix up the letters, it spells Oswald, which was the lucky.
How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Good.
Can I do a glass of rosé and a black Manhattan?
Are you taking these to go?
Yes. Are you dancing with the music on? Of course.
Thank you so much. Great seeing everyone. Thanks for being here and creating all that magic. All right, now we got to get to drinking. There's so many beverages. But when in Rome. So, let's say hi to some people real quick. Thanks everybody who's watching. You can hit the like button, it really helps. We're hanging out here at Disney's Boardwalk right now at Abracadabra Bar, having a quick little drink before we head into EPCOT. I have the one, the only Sexy Kenny here with me. Enjoying his last few moments here in the Florida sun before he heads to the Texas sun. What's the similar weather? Hotter?
We had a cold front come through as
Okay.
we left. So the weather this morning was perfect here. Like it was insane.
Amazing. I walked out of the house at 6:30. I was like, I haven't had the windows down in my car in 7 months.
Yeah, it was great. It warmed up in the afternoon, but not bad. Like I'm not trying to complain. It's still great.
No, it's
right now.
still nice enough. Like there's a
Yeah.
breeze. It's still Florida and it's still October. We keep it pretty hot.
But we were sitting at tables at EPCOT today, eating around the world, and had no issues like standing in the sun. Where normally we're like,
Oh yeah, run for
fighting
cover.
tables in the
Yeah.
shade. Yeah, it was great. The weather was great all weekend, really. So yeah, we had a cold front come through back home too. So should be out of the crazy heat, hopefully, for the rest of the year. But it is
Fingers crossed.
It is.
I have a feeling like here in Florida we'll be like this. We're pretty into perfect weather season, and then like next weekend it'll be 106.
It's supposed to rain next weekend, so we've been looking. So we're like, just okay. Rain in
Here?
the morning. Yeah.
Ah,
It's Florida.
rain's not bad here though. Yeah, that's what I like. Like compared to New York rainstorms, it'll rain for like I feel bad by the way. New York has had rain like 18 out of the last 20 weekends. It's just miserable. But what's nice, and that's what I was gonna say, it rains like all weekend. Here, when it rains hard for like an hour to 2 hours, and then it's had enough and it leaves, and we have a great day.
Yeah.
We look forward to the rain here. Like Lauren and I love, right now we're getting our building painted and it's miserable, but we love sitting on our balcony during like crazy rainstorms, especially with the lightning here. Like it's just lightning striking every 30 seconds. It's beautiful.
Pulls it off.
So great, yeah. Keeps everything so green too. I remember when we first moved down here, like that first time we drove down with the U-Haul, like with the car in tow and everything. When we hit Florida, it was like, it's just so green compared to like, it just gets so green.
You gotta miss the seasons though, right? A little bit.
Fall's always the hardest. It's my favorite season in New York. It's the most beautiful time of year. We always used to go upstate, watch the leaves change color, go up to the mountains. For me, hoodie and shorts, but like everybody else, sweatshirt, sweatpants. But yeah, just sit around a fire at night. It's just the air smells different. It's perfect. Go to an Oktoberfest somewhere, drink an Oktoberfest, have some pumpkin pie. Yeah, fall is my favorite. But we'll be back for Thanksgiving, so hopefully we'll catch the tail end. It won't be too cold. We'll see what happens. We've tried in years past to go back during the fall every once in a while. This year we couldn't pull it off, but we're going back 3 times. We'll be there November for a week, we'll be there December for a week, and we'll be there February for a week. So squeezing in another one, and I've just had such a busy, like I have no weekends free from now until Christmas because, completely free. So like I'm working, maybe not every day, but I have a gig at least every Saturday or Sunday going all the way through. So plus there are people in town every weekend from now until Christmas. And I'm so mad because my 2 friends just invited me to Key West for like this all expenses paid trip. They're like, just come down, we'll take care of it. They rented a ridiculous Airbnb, like a boat. But I'm like, my mom comes in that weekend. About 4 or 5 other people from the channel come in that weekend. I have a DJ gig that weekend. Like a little notice. Come on.
We did a draft in Key West, and you can rent the real world house.
That's insane.
On Airbnb, and it looks straight out of the 90s. Like the living
I
room
would
is-
love that though. I love that.
Oh, we looked at it, but it was like $8,000 a night. I was like, yeah, I can't
No,
afford
it's
that.
ridiculous.
But it looked awesome. It's right on the water, but it's like all the neon colors from the 90s and just insane.
So great.
Yeah.
I love it. I still haven't done Key West at all. I really got to get down there. But it's so far. People are like, oh, well, you live in Florida. I'm like, it's technically, if I drove it, it's 8 hours
Yeah.
from here in Orlando. And I'm in the middle of the state.
Yeah. We flew into Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
drove down after that.
We were talking about maybe, now that the Bright Line's running, taking the Bright Line to Miami and then
Yeah, we flew into
doing
Miami.
something like that.
It's a fun
Yeah.
drive. It's a really pretty drive, and you can stop.
How long from Miami?
I think it's like 2-3 hours.
All
depending
right.
on-
That's not terrible.
You hit a lot of one-lane roads, so depending on how bad
Yeah.
traffic is, and tourists slowing down and stuff like that.
There apparently is a small airport there.
There is. You can fly in. It didn't work. It was a lot.
Yeah,
It was-
it's super small, but I heard that if you leave out of Sanford, which is about 50 minutes north of Orlando here, that they have direct flights like every other day or something like that.
Dallas to Fort Lauderdale, just on Southwest, was super cheap.
Yeah,
So
that's the move.
then we just rented a car. That way we had a car down there. Kinda. I got stopped for running a red light, and the car, the rental company, to get it in, didn't register it to get it out in service faster. And my car got towed.
No, get out of here.
So yeah, we didn't have a car for like a night, and then they tried to charge me the towing fee. I'm like, no.
You didn't register the car.
Yeah, I'll pay the red light fee, but I'm the towing
No,
fee.
also, yeah, as an inconvenience, they should have been like, we'll pay your red light
Yeah,
ticket.
the cop charged. He's like, I'm not charging you. He's
Oh,
like,
that's nice.
I'm gonna get way more money from towing this vehicle than charging you for.
Well, that's really nice for the cop, yeah.
And he's like, "Where are you staying?" He's like, "I'll follow you there, but then as soon as you get there, tow the car."
Well, that's
So
nice,
was
too.
super
Yeah, that's
understanding.
awesome.
He said this happens all the time with tourists. Like, I'm not blaming you. I'm mad at you for on the red light, but I'm not.
I guess there's some sketchy companies. Someone told me the other day, too, I was talking to someone in the parks. They were like, something about rental cars came up, and they were like, don't even bring it up. I'm like, why would happen? Apparently, they gave them a car. The first car they gave them had a spare on it, and there was no other tire. So they were like, we're not taking it. They were like, we don't have any other cars. And they're like, well, we'll give you the next one that comes in like 2 hours. So they had to wait 2 hours for the next one that came in. They get that car. They wake up the next morning, that car has a flat too. They were like, we don't even want to talk about rental cars. I'm like, geez. So also, buyer beware here in Florida. There's a lot of rental car companies, some you've never heard of. And if that's the case, I'd recommend reading the reviews ahead of time. Also, there's a lot of secret fees. So if you just search for the cheapest, you might see rental cars for $8 a day here in Orlando. But after the fees, you're going to be up over $100 a day. So read the fine print, read the reviews of the companies. The big ones are all pretty standard. So if you do like Hertz,
This was
Avis, Alamo,
It's
yeah.
just, it was a.
That's
the cop,
crazy,
The
though.
cop acted like it's very common because they don't want to waste time buying a new car and waiting for them to get the registration in. So they'll take a license plate off the
That
whole
is
car and put it on
wild.
new.
That's crazy to
Yeah,
me.
because it didn't have like paper plates or anything. It had regular plates.
That is so crazy.
Yep. My car got towed.
That's a great story. I mean, very not convenient at all, but it's a funny story.
And then like trying to go just deal with the rental car late. It was a poor teenager. 'Cause it was like
Oh,
10
yeah.
o'clock at night by the time we got to
Poor-
Key West.
poor
And I was like,
thing.
I wasn't mad at her, but I was like, this is kind of y'all's fault. I need a car.
We're kind of on vacation
Yeah.
on a timeline here,
Like I definitely need a car by Sunday because I got to get back to Miami. So
and we kind of want to do all the things we plan to do.
so luckily Key West, once you get there, you can walk or
Is there like a main island? Because I know there's a bunch of like little ones.
The
Yeah.
main island where Key West is where all like the bars and like the
Is that Key
Hemingway
Largo?
House. No,
Or-
it's Key West. It's
Oh,
actually
just Key West.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Key Largo is
The first one, I think.
Key
coming
Largo
on.
is like actually way up closer to
Oh,
Florida.
okay.
Yeah, that's where Jimmy Johnson's bar is, and like where you can feed the tarpon.
That's
and they'll come
cool.
up and jump out. Because we did advanced football draft there too. We stopped there.
That's awesome.
It's really cool. But we want to go back because we want to do Dry Tortugas National Park too. But that's like a whole. You have to plan it out. Because you have to take like a biplane or like a rent a
Really?
boat. Yeah, it's pretty far out.
I
But it's
see.
supposed to be
We're trying to
incredible.
do a lot more of these like state and national parks here in Florida. Me and Lauren. So we've been looking them up and planning them. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it looks incredible. The snorkeling out there is supposed to be awesome. You can tour the old fort.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
It's supposed to be really cool.
We've been to the one up here that everyone talks about, but we didn't get there in time. But there's one up here, Wakaiva something, where they rent you tubes, and you can just put a cooler in a tube and everything else, and it floats you all the way down the river, and they give you a ride back. So like, you just sit in an inner tube, go down the river. They're like, apparently like manatees might swim by you,
Nice.
and you just like, it's cool to have like a cooler floating next to you in the river, and people like tie all their tubes together and just float down the river all day. Then you get picked up at the end, driven back to your car, and
That's what Texans call tubing.
Yeah, we have a lot of that.
oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of that in Long Island.
Yeah, and,
It's illegal. Like, people will pull up, be like, "Are you drinking?" We're like, "No, what are you talking about?" They're like, "There's 40 cans here."
They started enforcing it because people started littering too much, so you could only bring aluminum.
Gotcha.
Or you had to bring, if you wanted a cocktail, you had to bring it like pre-made in a jug. and you couldn't bring plastic at all. You had to have like a water bottle.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of fun. They have like a tube shoot where it's like a water slide. Everybody flips over. And,
That sounds great.
yeah, it just gets super crowded in the summer, but it is a lot of fun.
Tubing in New York, when I think tubing originally, like, it's winter for us. Like, going tubing on a hill.
Yeah. No, not in Texas.
No. The craziest we did once was we had this crazy snowstorm and they closed all the highways except for plows and if you had four-wheel drive or heavy vehicles. My buddy had this giant Bronco with enormous tires, like unnecessarily large tires. So he's like, "You guys want to go out?" When school was closed, this was in college, and we all stayed right there. We're like, "What are you talking about? We can't go on the roads." He's like, "My truck can." And he's like, I just drove all over. It's so much fun. No one's out there. And we were like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, cool." Well, when we went to, I don't know if I should put this on the stream, but we went to Smuggler's Notch once, and someone took a tube home from Smuggler's Notch. Like, so it had a fiberglass bottom, but a tube on top.
Nice, okay.
So he's like, "I tied it behind the truck. Do you guys want to come for some rides?" So we're cruising down the Long Island Expressway. This is a big road. Like, everyone knows the Long Island Expressway. And we're in the back, and like we had to do like signals because he was flying at like 30 miles an hour in the snow, trying to make us wipe out or go up snowbanks, like launch us. It was a wild time. When you're young, fun stuff.
Yeah, we don't get that. I don't know what any of that was like.
Oh no, it's crazy. The tubing, even like up in the mountains, is insane too because people will build like launches. Crazy times. What was I gonna say? I have something else to say. Oh, next Saturday. What's your plan before you go to EPCOT, or is Epcot all
We
day?
have DAC first.
Okay.
And then I think we have a dinner reservation like 4 o'clock.
All right.
But we'll probably park over around 2. I want to ride Dinosaur one more time, just in case I don't get back before they.
Gotcha.
Before I don't get back before the repeat.
I was gonna say because if you want, I mean, I know you guys have a busy week. You're only here for a weekend. I think Lauren and I are gonna run over to the new brewery over here
Okay.
and just grab a couple of beers before we go see Hoobastank next Saturday. So like I said, if you wanted us to pick you up and drop you off or something like that.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
See where we're at. But that's the initial plan. Go to DAC first. And then
Beautiful.
play it.
Maybe I see if Lauren wants to do that too. We haven't been to DAC together in forever. I love that park. Yeah, I love that park.
I had a major headache from drinking all those free drinks all day, though. Major headache by the time I got
At some
back.
point, you got to switch over. Yeah, or just get like beers or something.
Yeah, we got back to pop and I passed out. It was fun though. I love it.
Sounds like a great day.
Long day. Felt long. We were probably actually left early. We left here before we left Epcot before fireworks, I think. Just felt like a long day.
We've been doing that a lot lately, just because again, like we've seen them, but also beating the crowds, and it's just your shot. Like,
Yeah, we have the Halloween party next weekend, and I was able to buy the
Firework.
the dessert party.
Oh, nice.
Doing it. Just,
Yeah.
I hate battling the crowds for it.
it's
Like,
so convenient.
It gets in,
Yeah.
like we'll stand there for an hour, and then people will, last 5 minutes, people will come in and wedge up. I'm like, you know what? If I can pay $90 to watch it on the hub grass, and not
You also
have
get
that
there's
stress.
drinks. There's
Yeah.
the bars are set up over there. I'm jealous of those people all the time.
Yeah, just to not have that stress. Like if I was local, it'd be different. But man, not having that stress when I'm here,
Yeah.
when I'm
Oh.
seeing those fireworks
Why
one
not?
time.
And you're on the vacation, so it's doesn't count as real money.
Sure. That's what I tell myself. When
Vacation
I wake
money.
up, when I wake up on checkout day, get that.
Don't
email about the
look at
bill.
that. Yeah, don't look at that. Just forward, put it in your spam.
What a way to start the morning.
Just like the calories, right? They don't
Yeah.
count.
They
Yep,
don't
exactly.
count
We were the same when we came down. Even honestly, the first like month we lived here, I was like, I had like some savings. Oh, something's flew into my eye. And after like the first 30 days living here, I'm like, sweet sassy Molassie, because we were so excited to live here. We would like go here every night after work. Like when we were coming from school, I'm like, you want to go to Epcot? And it was during like Eats the Beat or whatever. So I was like, we could see someone new every night. So we would go here, or we go to Animal Kingdom, watch the sunset, or we go to Magic Kingdom and watch Happily Ever After. And then all of a sudden, like 30 days later, I'm like, we got to stop pretending like we're on vacation every night. I'm like, when you start paying $20 a drink and $10 a snack, it adds up quick. And then also, too, we were trying to try out the restaurants, too. So we were like going out to dinner easily once a week, but on Disney properties. So that added up real quick. Yeah, it was a rude awakening. Even my accountant was like, what are you doing? Like, after like the first, like, it's 8 months. I'm like, I can write this off as a business expense, right? She's like, no.
We try not to worry about it. It is what it is.
No, it's fun.
We don't come during the summer, so
Smart though.
I told my sister, my nephew turns 21, I think, next year or the year after, and they're big Disney people. I was like, if he wants to go drink around the world in August, it's the only way you're getting me to come in August.
It's also, if you're touring around the world, it's not as bad because you're guaranteed to go indoor to air conditioning. You're not standing outside the whole time.
I was like, otherwise, no.
August is rough. I was telling another family this morning, they were like, oh boy, like, so I said this, you're getting perfect weather this weekend. And they were like, yeah, it's still a little warm, huh? Like, is this pretty warm? And I was like, if you were here 30 days ago, my thermostat said it felt like 125 outside.
Like I said, I'm not trying to complain. It's been wonderful.
Yeah.
It got warm midday, but it was nothing. It's nothing like summer. Like, this is great.
I was telling them, like, I was taking 4 showers a day. Yeah.
We've been here in April, and we're like,
Yeah. Some days in April creep up, too. This year, I mean, this was record-breaking year, though, heat-wise. But, yeah, it's been crazy.
sounds like we gotta go.
All right.
Unfortunately.
I'm going to finish this here, just talk to the chat real quick, and then I'm going to walk into the park. But I shall say adieu.
Yeah, man. Have fun.
Can you post about next weekend?
Yeah, I'll text you once we get into town.
We'll definitely see you Saturday at EPCOT, but if you guys want to hang before that, I'll let you know if we can make it to Animal Kingdom, or if you want to go hit a brewery beforehand, and then we
Yeah.
go over there, whatever.
We'll let you know.
Sounds good.
She'll be here earlier, like I said.
Safe travel. Yeah, if you need to ride from the airport, let me know. Earlier in the day, I'm free on Friday. I'm just busy at 3.
Good to see you. See you next week.
Have fun. Safe travels.
Later, man. Have fun.
Say hi to the dogs for me. All right. So yeah, we're just hanging out here at Abracadabra, right outside the door. Just say hi to a few of you quick, so I'll catch up with the chat while I finish my cocktail here, and then we'll head into EPCOT. I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. It means a lot. Let me try and level out this camera here. What's going on with the gimbal? There we go. If you could hit the like button, it really helps. I appreciate it. But anyway, let's go say hi to a bunch of people. Hi, David Long, Glenn Richey, Pat Mc75, Shelly, Lynnette, David Lung, Sivako, everyone, Moogle, what's going on? Dawn says, wish this had been last week. The DVC thing, that is. Yeah, it was cool, but I mean, apparently super long line. Kenny said he got in line, and then he texted me like 30 minutes later, hey, we're getting closer to the door. So, I don't know. Cool event, like I was saying with him. For those who don't know, weren't here earlier in the stream, there was a DVC event. You had to be a DVC member staying on your points. They were a little lenient, like Kenny was saying, but it wasn't as big of an event as he was expecting. They had 3 characters. They had Lotso, Hades, and Halloween Mickey. You got to take a picture with the 3. They gave you some candy, and that was basically it. We sadly didn't get to go in because the line was so crazy. They kind of pushed them through and out, so I couldn't go back in with them. But it doesn't sound like we missed too much. I was just, we didn't know what the event was going to be. So I wanted to see it with all of you. But a big shout out to Kenny and Tara for that, for the invite. It means a lot. But we still have Sugar Ray to go see tonight, and a lot of food and whining around the world showcase and all over EPCOT. Robert D, what's up? Says, bring back Tables in Wonderland. I totally agree. Everyone was very excited to see Kenny. Yeah, he's so nice. Everyone here is so nice, right? I love seeing all of you when you're in town. Yeah, Dawn, I have to wear the Dallas shirt next week. I'm not looking forward to it. I guess that comment from Dawn about me shutting my filthy mouth was when I was joking about the Patriots scoring no points. Listen, you had an amazing run of destroying my Jets for years. You have to let me enjoy it every once in a while. It's like my Giants fans, friends, because I'm a Jets fan. Watching them suffer, like, it's just, I don't like it, but I like it, if you know what I mean. I just tell everybody, hey, you know what it feels like to be a Jets fan. It's a good idea. David Long says, you need to spill stainable stuff when you wear the Cowboys jersey next week. Yeah, that's funny. Let's see. A lot of good football jokes in here. I love it. Dawn says she's ready for hockey and basketball. Amen. Hey, Peach is in the house. I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Yes, I should have said that. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day, everyone. Robert D says Powerball tonight. Ooh, I didn't buy any Powerball. Should I have bought some? We did a lotto pool last week and then nobody won. I haven't even checked the tickets, but someone said nobody won and I haven't checked the tickets yet. They're still sitting at my house. We did a little lotto pool here in our Discord. We might have won a few bucks, but the funny thing is about the pool is that even if we win like, 20, 40 bucks, it's like $2 a person. So what I was doing the last time we did a lotto pool when it hit $1 billion is I would roll all the winning tickets to the next time we did the lotto pool. So the next time we did the lotto pool, and then somebody won. And they actually won at a Publix. Someone bought it at a Publix in Florida. I bought it at a Publix in Florida, but they bought it up in the Jacksonville area. Hey, Mark Mueller, what's up? Hi, Shelly. Shout out to everybody who's working and lurking. Does Kenny have an OnlyFans? It's a brilliant idea. Kenny's in the beer business. I miss it. I used to sell beer in the 5 boroughs of New York. In the 5 boroughs of, I guess, the city. You have Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, the Bronx, Staten Island. And in the 2 years I did it, guess how many times I went to Staten Island? Twice. Suzanne is Spice Road crazy as well. Glenn said, oh yeah, I mean, the food at Spice Road table is fantastic. You should not be afraid of it. It's delicious. It's really a gem. Dawn says it's one of the best in World Showcase. Yeah. And the new sushi place was amazing too. It's honestly, it's a little pricey. Shiki Sai in the Japan Pavilion. But it is the best sushi I've had in the state of Florida. And it's not close. But you're paying for that sushi. Let it be known. Hi, Alyssa. Great to see you. Dawn says Animal Kingdom rules. I totally agree. One of my favorite places. Now that they're going to have the walls come down and a new fireworks show that's hopefully similar to Illuminations, EPCOT is going to give it a fight. Because, I really love EPCOT, that in fact that there's new musical artists every night. Now that the walls are going to come down and there's going to be that new fireworks show, I don't know. It could come back. But, Dak, there is something very special about Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Peach. Awesome. Glenn says, I'm on a prescription that restricts my drinking. I can feel my Scottish blood thickening. This stuff has got to go. That's rough. But, I always like to say, you call this a detox, right? You don't have to say you can't drink because of your prescription. You tell everybody, I'm detoxing, or I'm doing a cleanse. That's what I used to say all the time. And they were like, all right, you can't drink on this? I'd say to my friends, guys, I'm doing a cleanse. Can't drink for 2 weeks. Gotta take care of the body. RMJ23 says, the last time I went to EPCOT, I tried to eat around the world. Wow, that's gotta be tough. But I made the mistake of starting in Mexico, and I got full on so many tacos. Next time I'm starting in Canada. Eating around the world, that's a challenge for like Joey Chestnut. I've drank around the world. We've done a lot of drinking around the world challenges here. There's a new challenge I want to do soon. I gotta assemble a crew for it, or a special occasion, put some money in the bank for it. But I love when you guys send me ideas and trends, and I forgot who sent this one to me, but it was a guy, and they said you should do this with drinking at Disney, where he had to do 50 things in a certain amount of time, but it was either miles ran. Oh, this was it. He did miles ran, donuts eaten, or full beers consumed, and he had to do 50 in any order in a certain amount of time. And I said, oh, that would be fun for me to do if I did drinks at Disney, rides at Disney, and miles walked. I could probably get to 50 pretty quick. And we kind of like game planned it. So we're going to have to do that stream soon and see how fast we can do it. Lauren was reminding everyone in the chat that she did win the sign holding contest. If you missed our stream from the craziest Oktoberfest, we went to this, we tried, like we were just talking to Kenny. I love the fall. I love Oktoberfest. I love that whole vibe of, eat, drink, and be merry and have fun. So we tried out this Oktoberfest place that's only 15 minutes from here, Walt Disney World. And they really tried. It's very cute. It's fun. It's kitschy. It's also very inexpensive. but it was not what we were expecting. We were expecting like tons of people dancing, singing, yodeling, having a crazy time. It was, when we first got there were 6 people, and then it was overrun by families and kids running around throwing paper airplanes. It was still fun. For me, it created atmosphere. Lauren was like, what is happening? But they did have a Stein holding contest, and Lauren won in the ladies division. She did a great job. Over 2.5 minutes. I did not win the men's division, but I did last 5 minutes. I just saw this one guy was cheating. So at this point, I was like, how do you beat someone who's breaking the rules? And the other guy, I don't know if he was a great poker player or not, but he just had a stone cold face. So once he said we hit 5 minutes, I was starting to feel it a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I'm okay with bowing out. As long as somebody from the channel won, and Lauren won. So congrats to Lauren. Hey, Andrew, hanging out. Bill, put it in your spam, classic Pete. Yeah, listen, I read most of my emails. Just, you know, there's not all 30,000 of them. Jason Meckes, what's going on? Great to see you. Pat said, yeah, I looked at my bank account and credit cards today and almost collapsed. That's what happens, especially after a 2-week Disney vacation. I mean, I used to feel that way after 4 days at Disney. But, yeah, thank you again. Pat, you were very generous as well when you were here. So many amazing people, so many nice people. I had a blast last week. Katie McGinnis is here. Says, hey, crew, long day of school. Happy to join the stream. Well, we're happy to have you here. Now you can relax. Everyone said goodbye to Kenny and Tara. There they go. Back to Texas. They'll be here next week. Hopefully we'll get them on a stream next week, too. It's up to $1.5 billion. Should we do another pool? I don't know. Maybe. Colin says, I got my IHOP gift card today. Was there a special or something I don't know about? It's so funny. IHOP reminds me of my childhood. My dad used to take us there. And then I owned a store in the South Shore Mall of Long Island. If anyone knows the Bay Shore Mall, I had a little seasonal kiosk right outside of, was it Macy's or Sears? One of the big ones. I think it was Macy's. And it was just for October, November, December. It was during the poker boom. I was in college. I was a senior in college. I think it was a senior in college. And I wanted to open a poker store, so I raised capital. It was during the whole poker boom. There was no other stores really selling poker stuff at the time. And it was an amazing business lesson. A lot of my business professors loved that I was doing it, and they were like, it got me, to be honest, it got me out of so much work, because I was like, I'm actually putting into practice everything you're telling me. I pay $11,000 a month in rent. That's how much a kiosk at the Bay Shore Mall is. But anyway, it taught me a whole bunch of cool stuff. I don't know why I was telling the story. I forgot. What was I just talking about? IHOP. Because you'd have to get there early in the mornings and stay late, there was an IHOP caddy corner across from me down the hallway. And I used to love popping in there. And I didn't even know they served lunch and dinner. And I used to love their lunch and dinner options. But I had 4 to 5 meals a week at IHOP. Hey, Christina Wise says, hey, Pete and everyone, happy Monday on my 6-day countdown. We're so excited for you. Trevor said, just saw a post that said Disney Golden Oaks has nearly $30,000 per year HOA fee, and you don't own the home. It's a 99-year deed. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I actually think it might be more than that, depending on the size of the home. 30,000's, I think, on the cheaper end, which is pretty wild, right? Jay Thompson said, I was a senior in college for 3 years. Amen. That means you're a doctor, right? All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to finish this. I got a few more sips left. If you could hit the like button, that would be awesome. If you haven't subscribed, do that. Get that bell on. Hit all notifications. You know all the things to do. We had an awesome stream this morning. Thanks to everybody who watched. I hope you all had an amazing weekend. We're going to go party with Sugar Ray tonight. We'll walk around the World Showcase. I could use a bite to eat. I think the last food I had was, I don't know, 8 a.m. So we definitely should have a few bites to eat. And then, we're going to have some fun at EPCOT and watch Sugar Ray. What's better than this? I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a great week so far. Monday in the books for a lot of you. Trevor says, Dr. Pete prescribes me drinking. Hey, listen, I don't always say everyone should drink, but we have a good time. Always consume responsibly. This is just nice. Let me just show you what I'm looking at. Let me give you guys the moment of zen that I'm experiencing. Jaywar says, that's my home resort right there. I miss it. It really is beautiful. If anyone has ever, or I should say, if you've never walked Disney's Boardwalk, I always recommend sunset or sunrise. Sunrise is beautiful too, and the nice part about sunrise most of the year is it does kind of sync up with the early entry or the actual opening of EPCOT, where you can go in the International Gateway. So if you're able to take, the downside is not a lot of things are open, except for like the one coffee shop inside of Boardwalk. But let's say you're doing sunset, you get a beautiful sunset over the dance hall and the Swan and Dolphin. And performers are starting to set up for the night. All the bars and restaurants are open. There's a little bit of energy, but it's still quiet because people are still in the parks. They're at EPCOT, they're at all the other parks. And the sky, it just cuts across. It's just so gorgeous. It's very similar. I love sunset or that golden hour, whatever you want to call it, when you're inside any of the Disney resorts. But there's something special too about the World Showcase. No matter where you are in the World Showcase, but especially if you're on the other side, like if you're in China, Germany, Equatorial Africa, and you're looking towards the Swan and the Dolphin, or you're looking towards, let's say France. Jeez, what am I saying? You know what I meant. But it's something special about that. It's really, really beautiful. It's kind of one of those moments where you're like, how lucky am I to be here? Ooh, a Surrey bike. This is what we want to do. I need to find 3 other friends, fans, any of you who want to rent a Surrey bike, and we have to do a Surrey bike adventure. I think that would be fun. The sun's starting to creep in over here. I gotta put the shades up. If there's anything you want to see or do specifically in EPCOT today, please let me know. Put it in the chat. Like I said, we're going to do a bunch of walking around, showing you a bunch of fun things, and also, of course, see Sugar Ray. We're also only 24 likes away from 100, and once you hit that 100 likes, I feel like YouTube really pumps you some people. So if you want to help me out, please hit the like button. I hate asking so often, but I know some people forget. I forget, so I don't mind when other live streamers do it, because I watch other live streamers, and the reason I even have this channel is I was somebody who traveled a lot when I was living in New York. I loved watching the live streams, or I'd come home to Lauren, or, when I used to live alone and everything else, and just pop on a live stream, just feel like you're in the parks. So I hope I'm bringing you a little bit of the Disney magic, but I used to always forget to hit the like button. So if you could do it, I'd appreciate it. Good time to talk about our Discord too. It's completely free. I talk about it all the time because I just think it's amazing. I mean, where do you get over 300 random people from the internet who watch these streams all just be kind and awesome to one another, and 99% of the time positive? People go through hard times, but sometimes they put them out there and everyone's super supportive, which is really amazing. I was talking about this on Mix It Up Mondays. By the way, we do a show every Monday at noon Eastern from my house. We just wanted a little bit, something consistent. Everybody was like, we want something consistent, so we're trying it out, giving it a 10-week trial where we just hang out and talk about life, the week in review, what's coming up. We'll have some special guests. Last week was awesome. Today was just me solo, kind of a quick one because I had to get here. But yeah, anyway, the Discord, what an amazing community. So thankful to all of you. If anyone's not a member and you want to go check it out, it's not hard to figure out. It's free. You sign up. I would recommend using your real name or your YouTube name so we know kind of who you are. And we got a bunch of different tabs. There's a general conversation that goes on, but then there's also specialized ones about whether it's the Monday show, or if you're coming down and you want to meet up with me or other people who have similar interests who are kind. But I love hearing about when people meet up and I'm not even there. Granted, there's some FOMO, but I do have to work. Coming to Disney and eating this food and drink, while I love it, it adds up quick. But it's just so nice to see people like hang out, or even when I meet people, it's been a real treat. So thanks everyone for all this amazing fun. Because if nobody watched, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, Shelly, for posting the link to the Discord here in the chat. And of course the Patreons, if anyone's able to. I know it's not for everybody, and times they are hard, which is why it means so much to me. If you're a Patreon, they really keep the channel going. It's without them, I don't know if I could do it. I was just talking about this with Kenny, and I'm not complaining by any means. Again, I live a very lucky and blessed life, but coming to Disney all the time, and I want to try and show you as many things as possible. Some things cost money, a lot do, or if it's a new food item or a new drink. Sometimes we just have beverages for fun. Like right now, I get to see Kenny. We had a beverage together. But yeah, I'm just saying, those Patreons are the best. Thank you so much for being Patreons. I know it's not easy. We do have a, I just did a Patreon stream right before this one, in between the Mix It Up Monday at noon and this stream. So it's a 3-stream day for me. So that was really nice. Just chatting with some people real quick today. But we also have a Zoom call tomorrow. And it's one of my favorite things about the Patreon program, where we invite everybody in. They can turn on their cameras. We can put names to faces, faces to names. I love, you know, some of the parents of the Patreons bring the kids on, and we can say hi to the kids before they go to bed, because a lot of the time it's later at night. And we just get to talk about whatever people want to talk about. We talk about the channel, we talk about the parks, we talk about their trips, we talk about ideas for streams, things they miss that we used to do, or things that, hey, this would be a great idea. So the Zoom calls are super cool. All right, I'm gonna finish this cocktail and we'll go explore EPCOT. I know there's a bunch of you watching. Thanks for being here with me, it means a lot. Was that a Jon Thorn sighting? It is. Hey, John. And Sarah Garvey? Wow, look at that. The Garvey clan is in it for 28 days. Yes. The Garveys and the Thorns, both Patreon members. Thanks so much for being Patreon members. Sorry, God bless you. I'm just soaking this in. I got one sip left, but sometimes it's just really nice just to sit and people watch and just soak in Disney. Do you know what I mean? I'll turn the camera on again. I don't know why I'm showing you my face when we got stuff like this going on. It is time. You know where that's from? Festival of the Lion King. Gets me every time. These vessels coming in and out, we call those the friendship boats. If you're staying, even if you're not staying, what am I saying? If you just want to take the boat, they bop around all the resorts and take you to EPCOT and Hollywood Studios. So it'll go from, well, I guess they're coming in this way. So we're on the basically counterclockwise rotation. So they'll go from here, the dock at the Boardwalk. The next stop will be EPCOT. When they leave EPCOT, they'll pull out. They'll go over to the beach and yacht stop right across the way. Head over to the Swan and Dolphin stop, and then head over to Hollywood Studios and come back. They bop around. I think sometimes, too, they go like between Beach Club to here, and some boats go there to here. I will say it's very nice. It's relaxing. It's a wonderful experience. But if you're looking to save time, it's actually faster to take the Skyliner than to take the boat. And or walk if you really want to get your steps in. There is a walking path from EPCOT to Hollywood Studios and vice versa. But depending on what month you visit, you may want to take a Skyliner or a boat. Because that's what it's all about. I don't know if anyone watches Billions on Showtime, but they opened and closed the show with Billy Joel, and oh, I loved it. That's the real reason I went to bed late last night.
It's a walker. Is that a walker?
Yeah, did you see it too? I think an Escape from SeaWorld came over here.
Yes, right over the fence.
Have a great day. Saw me So we film in the lagoon. He goes, "Did you see that orca?" You know I had to play along. Well, just us kids. We might have one or two friends pop in. Who knows? A few people texted me and said, asked what I was up to tonight. Let's take the scenic route. You know what? I like that there's no rush tonight. We're just going to really just enjoy Disney property and EPCOT and just have a great time bopping to Sugar Ray later. I don't know why I'm saying bopping, but we're bopping. Look at this. Let's take this fun little walk. This is also a great picture spot if you're just looking for some quiet areas that also have amazing backgrounds, but like right here, great for pictures. Nobody's ever over here. And like I said, sunrise and sunset, it's right here. It happens like right over the dance hall between the Swan and the Dolphin. It's just beautiful. Oh, we got a helicopter race. Couple of helos. You have your own little party here, your own little meet and greet. Speaking of which, we just had one last week. It was amazing. Thanks to everybody who came. If you want to see the pictures, they're in our Discord. But apparently, we started talking this morning already. People are asking, when's the next one? I'm saying late April, early May. May 1st is Hollywood Studios' 35th anniversary. Also, Typhoon Lagoon has an anniversary. But I know that there are other channels doing events that week as well. So we might have to do what we've done in years past, is kind of let everyone go from event to event. Because, you know, I don't know. For me, there's always enough love to go around. I like to promote everybody. Go subscribe to everybody. I'm not like to me, it's not a competition. Plenty of love to go around. But sometimes other people get it. We'll say, it's a friendly word. Some people get frustrated when I say, oh, I'm planning an event this week, the same week as them. Because they think it's like a competition. And I'm like, no, this works out for everybody. If somebody who's coming to town for my event, they can go to yours. They're coming to town for your event, they can go to mine. More activities for everybody. Everybody wins. So we'll see what happens. I'm also throwing a very large event, not for my channel, but because what I do is events. I've been in the event game for about 20 years, basically my whole adult life, and we'll see what happens. I'm hoping it all works out. It looks good as of right now. Look at this. So yeah, I'm planning some trips to Disney in late April, early May. By early May, I mean May 1st. So really just late April. But more info on that coming up as soon as I'm allowed to talk about it. We've, if you're first time watching, welcome. So glad you're here. Please consider subscribing. But also, if you've been watching our channel, you're subscribed. We've been to EPCOT a lot lately because there's a lot of awesome artists performing for the Eats the Beat concert series during this food and wine festival. Plus, there's so much food and wine to eat. There's a lot of fun things happening. Construction updates every day. Moana opening. The Disney 100 just came into town. And by that, I mean we had 4 new food booths. Lots of decor. Figment just got here. Soaring over California. Moana meet and greet just opened up on top of the Moana Journey of Water. So there's been a lot happening at EPCOT. And I think it's going to continue that way because also we're still getting luminous updates and those construction walls are slowly coming down. Hopefully, they'll be completely down by December 5th. Skyliner coming in. For those who don't know, you can take the Skyliner right here from EPCOT. The next stop will be the Riviera. You could stay on or get off there. Then you head into Caribbean Beach, where that's kind of like the Grand Central Station of the Skyliner, if you will. You have to get off there, and then you can choose to stay at Caribbean Beach, or you can hop on a Skyliner to Hollywood Studios, or hop on a different Skyliner over to the Art of Animation and Pop Century resorts. I like it. I know it's a little scary for some people, but 99% of the time, it's a nice ride. It goes smoothly. And it's definitely, like I said, faster than a boat, faster than a bus, and faster than walking. We're headed in. When I go through security, I have to aim the camera at the ground. They don't like to be filmed. So you get to enjoy a little bit of Disney pavement. It's a great time to hit the like button, chat amongst yourselves, and we'll catch up with the chat in just about 30 seconds.
I'm gonna have you walk right through that metal detector, my man. You can go right back.
Give me 1 second, guys. Come on, you guys.
What's very nice about the park reservation system changing is now after 2 o'clock, if you're a pass holder, you can just go in without a park reservation. So hopefully we should have no issues and we could pop right in. David Longby, it is time. Yes, is right. You're told by Rafiki in the Lion King movie. Sarah, we're going on a Surrey bike ride? I'm so pumped. Melvin Lee says, I've always preferred the friendship boats over the monorails. It's a great ride. It's just relaxing. You know what I love? Over on the Seven Seas Lagoon, which is the lagoon outside of the Magic Kingdom, I like the boats over there with the open air ones, the small little vessels. They're the best. And sometimes you get a really good captain, tell some fun jokes, give you some fun facts. Jerry War says the boardwalk's looking so good. Yeah, sometimes that happens, David. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, listen, Disney never wants the Skyliner to stop. But things happen. Trevor said, do you have any recommendation on where to park if you just want to ride the Skyliner and walk around the boardwalk as a local? If you come in the afternoon, you can park at the boardwalk as long as you go to Abracadabra or Big River Brewing. You can park at the boardwalk if you're going there. But again, those open after 4 p.m. So if you want to do it after 4 o'clock, that's kind of your move. Otherwise, thanks. Otherwise, the other legal ways of doing it is if you're in EPCOT, you could obviously just walk out of the park right here at the International Gateway. Go walk around the boardwalk. You could walk around the yacht, the beach club, the boardwalk, Swan and Dolphin, and take it all in. You could also just Uber to any of the resorts. Some might make you have a reservation, which is why I typically recommend, if you can, make a reservation and just go in and, have a beverage or have an appetizer. But the advantage of the boardwalk is that Abracadabra doesn't take reservations, but you are allowed to park there to go and experience it. So it's kind of like a hack that's not really a hack, is if it's after 4 o'clock, pull on up to the boardwalk, say you're going to go hit the Abracadabra, try to be truthful, maybe you pop in, have a drink, check it out. But yeah, they can't stop you there because there's no reservations for Abracadabra. If you go to the Yacht and Beach, they might make you show your reservation, even if you're in an Uber. The other way, which is totally legal as well, is go to Disney Springs, and they have buses to every single resort. So you could take a bus from Disney Springs to the boardwalk, to the yacht, to the beach, which is another great option. Leave your car at Springs. Springs is open the latest anyway, so you can go enjoy all the resorts, hop on a Skyliner. You can enjoy, essentially, the yacht, the beach, the Swan, the Dolphin, the boardwalk. Get on the Skyliner right here. Get off at the Riviera. Check out the Riviera. If you want, you could walk around Caribbean Beach as well. It's connected via, you can do it on foot. Or if you don't want to do that, you get on the Skyliner, get off Caribbean Beach stop. But what I like to recommend to people is get off at the Riviera, walk around the Caribbean Beach, get on, then walk towards the station, for the Skyliner, and then you could take that instead of Hollywood Studios. You can go to Pop Century. You can go to Art of Animation. The best part is wherever you end, you can take a bus from there back to Disney Springs and grab your car.
Oh my gosh,
Every once in a while, I just think about the chair guys. For those that don't know, there used to be a little chair show out here. And it was awesome. Really loved it here in France. But after COVID, they retired. I always said too, because there was one guy who was definitely older than the other one. And I was like, I wonder what happens when he retires. And I think that was it. I wonder if the lounge is open, if I could show you the lounge. Let me see if I can check that out. I forget what I have to do to get you in there, but we'll go check it out. One of the most beautiful pavilions, the Morocco Pavilion. Designed, built, and sculpted by artisans, engineers, architects from Morocco. The King of Morocco paid to have the whole thing built himself. And it's gorgeous. You know what? Let's just pop over here real quick. Here's the deal. Hi, by the way, I'm Pete. If anyone steals you, take a screenshot. I'm going inside. We're just gonna trust everyone like this. Anyone steals you, you're in charge. Thanks, you did a great job. We're back. Let's go explore my favorite pavilion. I also think this would be the coolest place to play hide and seek. This used to be a little cafe. Now it's used as one of the food and wine stops here, where you can get kebabs, chicken or lamb, a falafel pita. The stone-baked Moroccan bread is so good. Pistachio cake. They also sell corkscrew flutes. I don't love this, but it's kind of ironic that they list it as like a food item, but it's really like, do you want to buy this flute? Let's go just hang out for a second. Because this pavilion is just too beautiful to pass by sometimes. When you come in, you can go to the left, to the right. Doesn't it just feel like you're in Morocco? Look at this. Where am I? Also, you can go into the Fez house. Also, as you make your way through the pavilion, there is a great sangria stop right over here. A lot of people don't remember that there is a full sangria bar back here. Also, a Jasmine meet and greet happens right in here in Lamps of Wonder. Excuse me, buddy. We did a stream a few weeks ago where we were here, and Jasmine met us outside and walked us into her meet and greet. So this is the old restaurant Marrakesh. Right now, it is the Florida Blue Medicare Lounge, open from 12 to 6. We'll see if I can show everyone. Hi. How does the Florida Blue Medical Lounge work?
Are you filming?
Yeah, is that okay? We want everyone to know. We have a lot of questions.
Right. I can answer your questions, and then you can see if you have any more questions.
Okay. I'll come in the camera this way if you want.
So the Florida Blue is hosting this lounge as an area. So yeah, no.
Okay, hold on. I'll mute it so then I can paraphrase. All right, I got the scoop. Sorry for that. We just want to protect the privacy of others, and we appreciate that. So this is the Florida Blue Medicare Lounge, open from 12 to 6 daily. One thing she did say is that if any one member of your group has the pass, anyone in the group can use it. They can screenshot it, they can share it, scan it. So if you know someone who has it, they can pass it off to you. But what's really neat is you do have to fill out a form. It'll... Through the My Disney Experience app, will take you to another form. You fill that out, it goes to Florida Blue. They'll send you a pass for the Medicare Lounge. But apparently, it's really neat inside is that they have a few different offerings that are all complimentary, is that Florida Blue Medicare is paying for it. They have henna offerings. You get a henna tattoo. They have Moroccan iced tea and lemonade. They have mosaic, where you can make your own mosaic, like tile mosaic, something like this, perhaps. Maybe not this intricate. And, maybe sometimes they might have some light bite or some other beverage offerings that are all complimentary thanks to Florida Blue Medicare. So we'll fill out that paperwork for our next stream here. I'll do it during the week, this week. So hopefully next Friday when we're here for Hoobastank, we can go in and show it to you and show you what it's all about. But she said, it's super relaxing. It's fantastic. There's also, if you're not inside the lounge, you can get henna done right here in Morocco, right by the Sangria Bar. By the way, this is all protected from weather as well. So even though it looks like it's open air, it is protected from rain. So you will never get wet back here. Back here at this bar, you got the red or white shareable sangria. You could have a hard cider, a Mediterranean beer. There's a few right here. They also have roasted seasoned chickpeas, mixed nuts and dates, Mediterranean olives, as well as some orange juice and bottled water. Here's those seasoned chickpeas, and there's your mixed nuts and dates. I love it back here. I highly recommend it. And like I said, you can come sit in the shade, be protected from the weather. It's glorious. Only 10 likes away from 100. If you can help me out by hitting that like button, it would be so awesome. I feel like YouTube, once you hit that 100 like button, whoo, they just want to show you off to the world. So if you want to help me spread some EPCOT Disney magic tonight, please hit that like button. It's just so beautiful. Pop through here. If you also want to learn about all these, they have these little plaques all throughout the pavilion. There's, I think, around 10 of them, which will teach you all about not only the pavilion, but maybe the architecture or some of the practices or the religious practices, and just give you all this knowledge about Morocco that you could really just impress your friends and family with. You get to learn something. That's what it's all about. I'm all about that edutainment. So when you're walking by Morocco and you see the sign, Henna Artist Sangria Sips and the Tangerine Cafe Flavors in Medina, now you know what's back there. And amazing picture ops everywhere. Day or night. Grease booth. We'll show you what they got going down in the grease booth. A little bit of a line right now. But let me show you what they got with pictures. So here they have a little grease, by the way, which was introduced in 1996. This is crooked. Let me try and fix this camera here. Hold on a sec. Is that better? No, it's worse. Why is this not wanting to work? Sorry, I want to make this straight. I didn't know I was crooked all stream. I'm making it worse. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. This is bothering me. All right, I can't do it while standing. But anyway, introduced back in 1996. Greek. We got the spanakopita for $4.75. You got the griddled cheese with pistachios and honey for $5. You got the lamb gyro with shaved lettuce, tomatoes, red onion, and tzatziki on a warm flatbread. That looks amazing. I've had it in years past. It's very good. And then you have the plant-based impossible moussaka. They also have a white wine, a rosé, a dry red, and then you can get all three in the wine flight for $7.50. Yum yum in the tum tum. Like I said, if there is something you want me to do, taste, or try, please put it in the chat. And if I can make it happen, I get no promises, but if I can make it happen, we will. Japan, always a fantastic booth as well. Wow, no line, we might have to do this. Let's show you what they got here. So here at Japan, which came around back in 1996, we got the teriyaki chicken bun, a steamed bun filled with chicken, vegetables, and teriyaki sauce, more like a bao bun. Then you have the fire taiko roll, sushi roll with spicy tuna, cucumber, and pickled daikon radish served with a spicy sauce. It's very good. I've had everything from this booth. They're all great. And then the beef wagyu dan, traditional Japanese rice ball with American wagyu beef over steamed white rice. Yum. Then they had the sake passion cocktail, $8.75. The Moon on the Water sake, $15, and it is tiny. It's insane. I mean, it's good, but I don't know if it's $15 good. And then you have the Brew Hub Momo Amber Ale, which is actually very good. Made right in Lakeland, but they use like Japanese stylings. The Sake Passion Cocktail and the Moon over the Water. I tried all these. They're good. They're great, but I would get the beer. 12-ounce beer is the move. Or go get some sake or sake cocktail from the bar upstairs at Tapanido, or the Garden House, or the quick service up top on the hill when you walk through the bamboo forest past the beautiful koi. I think Sugar Ray's first show is starting soon. I was trying to time this just right. Anyone have the time? My watch, I totally forgot it. Put on my watch, it has the bad battery. Got to get that fixed tomorrow. And I'm using my phone for the stream. And I don't want to pause the stream to check the time. So if someone wants to help me out, I think based on the sun and my timing, I think that it's about 5:10. Would be my guess. 5:16, 5:17. All right, that wasn't bad. I was only off by 6 or 7 minutes. It's not terrible at all. Which means Sugar Ray should be kicking off in about 12 minutes. And I don't see a full theater, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. Super cool. I don't know if everyone remembers on the last stream that we were here, but we came to get beers here at Block and Hans, a great little beer stop before your concert. And we met Russell. Russell went back, found the video, commented, subscribed. So big shout out to Russell. If you ever see Russell here in the America Pavilion or at Block and Hans, what a guy. Cast member hooked us up and then liked, subscribed, and commented. Talk about a triple threat. Russell from Queens. Someone asked me the other day about what are they doing construction on in the back of Germany. I guess they saw this view that I'm seeing here. That's actually working on the Luminous fireworks stuff. That's the end. If you go take that bridge where the lagoon exits underneath between Equatorial Africa and China, if you follow the water around, that's kind of like the landing spot, and that's where they're lifting things into place and working on them backstage. Voice of Liberty performing 7 times a day. You don't want to miss them. They're amazing. And then after they are done performing, the American Adventure lets into their shows. You can check that out. Let's see who's bartending over here. Or how's the line in America? Should we get a beer over in America? Or a cocktail over here before Sugar Ray? We can also get food at the food booth. We've done it on the stream before, but I don't know. Let's see who's working. What's up, guys? All right, both of our boys are working, but the line is so long. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. We're only 4 likes away from 100. Sick. Let's try to get 100 before Sugar Ray. That'd be cool. Then all of a sudden, YouTube pumps up the chat. You know, they pump us out there, and hopefully people are a fan of Sugar Ray. And if you're not, you'll know their music anyway. They got a ton of hits from the 90s. They'll probably do a 90s medley. How's it going? Good, thanks. How's your day? I love that. I was going to say you're wearing these long sleeves and they're finally appropriate. Normally we have to run in here to take refuge in the AC, and today the weather is finally appropriate for the first time in 6 months. It's so nice, especially when you're wearing a heavy costume like that. Do it for the cast members, weather gods. Do it for the cast members. So nice talking to you. Have a good day. All right, so I'm thinking we got 5 to 8 minutes to Sugar Ray. There's still a few seats. Let's see if we can pull this off. Getting food and a beer, carry it all, find a seat that's decent for all of you, and I can eat something as well. It's a tall order, but I think we could do it. Here we have the Italian hot beef sandwich with shaved beef, spicy. Again, I don't know how to say this. I'm not Italian, but I'm going to say giardiniera with au jus and a French roll. Very funny moment with this. With the second time, it's much better. The cioppino with a seafood stew with a saffron-infused tomato, fennel broth, and crostini. You got the chilaquiles with the corn tortilla chips tossed in a salsa verde with ranchero chicken, queso fresco, cilantro lime crema, and a soft poached egg. And that freshly baked carrot cake. And then they got a bunch of beers. How's it going? Can I please do the Italian sandwich? And I think I would love a 12-ounce neon beer hug.
Is that all for you today?
That's going to be it.
How are you paying today?
I think I'm going to give you a credit card and just pray it works. How's your day going?
How's yours?
Can't complain. I'm excited. Just got here. Had a crazy day, but now we're just gonna listen to some Sugar Ray, eat some good food.
I'm excited for Sugar Ray. He's in 10 minutes.
Cannot wait.
We'll be dancing.
I love it.
That's actually where the party's at.
All right, then never mind. We're gonna stay here. We'll just hang out here. Have a great day. Cheers. I love cast members. Always be nice to your cast members. Oh, also, we passed 100. Thank you so much. Hey, Kelsey's entering EPCOT now. Woo! Come say hi. I'm going to go see Sugar Ray, so I'm not going far. I'm going to be right here. Hi, Gretel. It said it gave you the thumbs up. Thanks, Gretel. I appreciate that. Kara K says Disney Boardwalk nighttime shows would be fun to see. All right, maybe we'll sneak out a little early tonight and head on to the Boardwalk to show you a little bit of that. Trevor said we don't have APs yet. Well, I always tell everybody, if you're coming to Disney twice in a 12-month period, an AP will 100% save you money because just based on ticket pricing, even if you have to pay the top one, right? Let's say you have to pay $1,200. If you're coming twice, really all you have to do is spend 10 days at Disney, and that's going to pay it off, even if you break that up. Suni, which one? Fredonia, nice. But also keep in mind you get 20% off merch, 10% off food, free parking. Nice, Binghamton in the house. Love it.
My friend is there right now.
Nice. I'm not. I mean, my brother was, but I mean, I grew up on Long Island, and we love all the SUNY schools. Oh, nice. What part of Long Island?
Rocky Point.
Oh, I know Rocky Point. No doubt. I used to live in Port Jeff. No. Oh, Glen Cove. Nice. One of my clients back in the day. Islip? I grew up in Central Islip on Connecticut Avenue. Nice. Where? Medford. I used to live in Medford too on Jamaica Avenue right off 112. I love all these Long Island people. Love it. And I have the Italian sandwich too. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Look at all this Long Island love here today. Rocky Point was a lot of fun to go to, but in the winter it's very hilly and steep. So when it ices, it is the scariest roller coaster you'll ever be on. Yeah, it is crazy. And a Jets hat. Oh my gosh, I love it. This is the best American experience ever. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. How's it going? I'm doing great, thanks. You having a good day? You having a good day? I love it. I'm just waiting for that Italian. I don't know where it comes from, but in the meantime, I'm going to hang out with you guys.
I got a chiliculous preference, no cilantro cream.
You can put that on my Italian sandwich. It sounds delicious. Yes. Should have done this earlier. Let me napkin up. Thank you so much. You too. Have a great night. Thanks for creating magic, everybody. Off we go to see Mr. Ray. No, it's Sugar Ray's the whole band. Mark McGrath, though, way to stay in the game, you know? Hosting the serious show for the 90s, I believe, on 90s on 9, I think. Look at this pro carrying job. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We can do it. Whoosh. Dodging traffic like a pro. Oh, yeah, this is great. We're totally getting up there. Here's my move, too. I like to walk across the front and see if anyone knows me. So if they yell my name, my friends or anyone I know, we can go say hi to them. Plenty of spots for the Eat to the Beat dining package. This is where you sit if you have the Eat to the Beat dining package. All right, now we got to look for seats.
Just for you. The concert will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I kind of want a place where I could stand and dance if I want to and not disturb anyone. This might be the move over here. Are they going to let me in? I don't know if this is true. That man just said you opened up seating over here. I don't think that's true, though, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Will you? Is that something that happens? So I should just go do. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's for friends and family of the band. All right, let's go see. Let's go see. That guy clearly did not want me to sit in his row. Just was like, basically, get out of here. But we'll go try this area over here. Why not? This works for me. Pardon me, do you mind if I sneak down? Look at that smooth landing. It's convenient. Nobody's behind me, so I'm gonna stand.
busted tips in here tonight. So good to be here. Thank you so much for spending some time with Sugar Ray right here at the American Gardens here at EPCOT. Can't take the host out of the boy here. So I want to say thank you guys. This is, I think, our 14th year of having the pleasure of playing with you. But our family, man, you get on social media, is it X or Twitter? I don't know what the kids are calling it. But I gotta say that you spent a long time in the park, you got a lot of things to do. I'm just super grateful you came out and say hello to Sugar Ray. Thank you guys so much, I appreciate it. Now we start the show with the #1 song from 1999. Not even chewing gum, I don't know what I'm doing. But I want to apologize for the next song. I only got to number 3 in 1999. Only number 3. In 99, it was all about the ladies. Cher, TLC, they won't let anybody go anywhere. We wrote this little song right here, and it goes a little something like this. This song's called Someday, ladies and gentlemen. If you sing it out, if you feel it out, here we go.
Come on, that's a great song. It only hit number 3. Yeah. 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 Heck yeah. Someday.
Let's go! And his wife's got a Sugar Ray shirt on. There must be a fight for the radio in that household. Pure morning, pure morning. You guys all right? I don't think my mic was on. So my mic on. Are you guys all right out there?
Yeah!
Man, I keep bending over, you guys keep getting younger, man. How's that work out? Thank you, dude. I was waiting for that. You make me want to be a better man, bro. Here's Sugar Ray's last hit song that snuck into the top 10 in 2001. Dude, you can sit down. I know you're feeling goosey. Isn't that so much better? How about a hug? How about an awkward male hug? Brian's like, my hammies, man. I gotta sit down. Don't worry about it. You guys need to stand. Yeah, I know you're gonna keep standing. So here's a song that I had a title for this song, right? And I wasn't gonna change it. And our guitar player right here, Mr. Rock and Ronnie Shepherd, say hello, Owen. He goes, Mark, we shouldn't call the song what you want to call it, because it could be a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, I didn't know what that meant either. But I do now. This song's called When It's Over. It goes a little something like this. Sugar ain't come my way.
Rob to play guitar? Oh, thank you, Rosita Klein, for the super chat. Says, because seeing the EPCOT concert with Pete and the crew is so awesome. Thanks for all you do, ABC crew. Thank you, Rosita. Izzo, don't say that around Lauren. Thank you, Rosita. I've gone out the window. All things that she used to say. All things that she used to say. All things that TV show have gone out the window. All things that I used to say. All words that got in there. All things that I used to know. All things that she used to say. All stuff that she used to say. All things that TV show have gone out the window. When it's over.
He was a lot younger then, wasn't he? Man, what is it with the 5:30 show? There's just some kind of vibe in here, man. It's like, you guys been pushing strollers in our park all day? You see that oxygen mask and like wine IV into your arms? Oh, that's the band. Where's the kick when I need it, man? I'm out of dad jokes. We played 140 shows here, but I've many left. All right, well, welcome back to the 90s. I never left, man. It's a real beautiful place to be. And I just want to say, you guys are going to hear thank you a lot from us tonight, but if you would have told me 36 years after Robbie and I started this band, we'd still be doing these great gigs. The people remember the songs we wrote. It's hard not to be gracious and thankful, man. You guys have made our dreams come true, and it's an honor to thank everybody here tonight. Just say real quick to some people I love. Over here on the bass guitar, I know he's the best looking guy in the band.
Piano Rob.
I know, someone's getting a little weight. But he's one of the best bass players in the world. He's played with everybody from Hart, Jason Mraz, ZZ Ward, and when he has a little bit of time, he sneaks in Sugar Ray. Please give it to my good friend, Christian Colleen. Oh, this guy back here holding it all down? Yeah, you know this guy. You probably already met him. He's really social. He likes to talk to everybody a lot. That's why we love him so much. He's played with everybody from Ben Harper to Marcy. Shout back to well, you like to Just jealous. I'm just jealous. And he's currently in Good Charlotte. You might recognize him from Good Charlotte.
Wow.
He's got a little time in his calendar. He sneaks in little Sugar Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for my good friend Dean Butterworth on the drums back here. I snuck him in earlier, man. This guy wrote all the riffs you're hearing tonight from Fly Every Morning, Sunday When It's Over. He does not get enough credit as a songwriter, an amazing guitar player. He's been my partner for 36 years. And I love him to death. I look to my right. I'm just so grateful for him right here. And look at this guy. This is all Carry On, by the way. Look how he brings it. Give it up for Rockin' Rodney Shepard on the guitar.
I need to say something. On behalf of myself, Christian and Dean, we love you. You scare the shit. He's never, ever missed a gig. He's never phoned in sick. This band has aches all over and you never know it. I love this band. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah!
Got Doc back there? We're gonna bring it back to the 90s right here. The band thinks that I don't know my 90s, so we're gonna do a little 90s medley here. I don't know what they're gonna play, but as a 3-time Rock and Roll Jeopardy champion and the host of Don't Forget the Lyrics, good luck. I don't know what's gonna happen here. And by the way, sorry, that was such a nice intro. It's a really bad intro. I'll let it go. Let's see, go ahead, Sugar Ray. Fool me once. How about you
Oh! Hot sun. How bizarre. How bizarre. Destination nowhere. Every time I look around.
Will Len steal my sunshine? If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rosita. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Little BSB. Everybody! I want it that way. Or two. It's easy. Your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Good choice, Sugar Ray.
Into the 90s, come on. Oh, by the way, there's only a half hour for us to play. Let's play 3 songs by other bands. Showbiz. Well, thank you all for coming out. It's beautiful Friday night here in Orlando. Because every night Sugar Ray plays is a
beautiful night in Orlando.
Thank you, American Guards. Thank you to EPCOT. Thank you, wonderful staff here for having us. This is a song that made our dreams come true back in 1997. And when I say our dreams, I mean our dreams, but you made our dreams come true. Thank you guys so much. This song's gonna fly. It goes something like this.
Love and fly. Hey! All around the world, statues come for me. You know how long I loved you. Sounds good. And everywhere I go, people stop and they see it. 25 years old. Mother, God bless her soul. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Spread it up and fly. Don't be right. Spread it up and fly. Into stranger. Show me where you've been. Nothing make you ask me to wanna do it again. There's no time to think about the sky or the end. We'll find out, told me. My mother, she told me so. Let me hear it. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Great show. I do the opposite than run. I stay. And I go out last.
Thank you for rocking out with us. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at the EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival, presented by Corksicle.
Who said that? I'm with you. All right. Which direction you headed? All right, we'll see you there. I'm going to let everyone file out. Only because I still have 2 bites left on my sandwich. So just a reminder, if you're coming to see a show here, after every single show, you have to empty the theater and then they refill it up. You can't stay in your seats in case you're planning to come see them. Because as you can see, this line has formed down into Italy to see Sugar Ray for the second show. Personally, I think we found some great seats for 5 minutes before showtime. Maybe even less. So if you're new to the channel, we did Boyz II Men. We're doing Sugar Ray. We'll be back to do Hoobastank for you. We'll do Taylor Dane for you. We'll do Billy Ocean for you. And we'll do Hanson for you. And we're going to do, I think, Sheila E. as well. So if you want to see some of the concerts here at EPCOT, you're in the right place. Consider subscribing. Thanks for being here. Hit the like button. I was reading the comments. A lot of people saying, are you going to watch a second show? We might come back and watch a second show. Why not? For now, we'll explore EPCOT a little bit. For those who don't know, the show times for these shows at Eat to the Beat are 5:30, 6:45, and 8 p.m. So the next one's at 6:45, so we have a little bit of time. I'm trying to figure out which direction to walk. What should we eat? What should we do? Tell it to my heart. Fun, great show by Sugar Ray. Thanks everybody who came in and joined during the performance. If you're brand new, like I said, consider subscribing, hit that bell, hit all notifications. We are here a lot, rocking out to the bands. And to all those people who already subscribed, hey, thank you so much. Thanks everybody hit the like button. I sincerely appreciate it. It means so much. It's a beautiful night at EPCOT. The weather, you've heard us talk about it all day, but it's really changed in the last 2 days. Where it's still warm, but there's a breeze. You're not profusely sweating. You're just enjoying a warm day, if that makes sense, and not wanting to hop into a cold ice bath. Look at this bird climbing the steps. Can we just talk about this? You can do it. Oh, there you go. One at a time. One at a time. All right, where are we thinking we're headed? Oh, you want to look at us? Don't look at us. There you go. Profile, way better look. I'm trying to think of a good spot. I have to go hit the opera. You know what? I have an idea. It's going to be a little crazy, but I have an idea. So if you're new or don't know too much about the World Showcase, we're here in Italy right now. A lot of the good Italian food is inside of the pavilion, right back there. I will say, not everybody feels this way, but I'd say a large majority feels like this Italian booth right there doesn't always bring the highest quality or the true essence of Italy. So I always recommend, if you have to pick and choose booths, even though it sounds great on paper, it's not going to be true Italian. Go into the pavilion. But other booths are great. So that's our goal, is to let you know what's what. Like Spain, great booth. We love the Spanish booth here. Let's go hit the romantic road. Disney, Walt Disney by that I mean, big into trains. Oh my God, a giant just left the train area. One thing I really enjoy, besides this beautiful train spot, is the attention to detail. That we have all these banners for food and wine. You can see one there, one here. Is that the town people down here also celebrate the Food and Wine Festival, and you can see their little banners match ours as they enjoy the Food and Wine Festival here in the village.
Where is he on the train?
Also smoke coming out of the smokestack there. I love that.
Is that Marat? No.
Now I have to run into this. We call it the opera just because it's nicer to say than restroom. But I'm going to try and leave this somewhere where it doesn't get stolen. I'm going to put it over here. Do you mind if I sneak in? Here we go. You're going to get some train action.
Oh my god.
To watch another. Oh. It's a TikTok thing, you know?
Did you enjoy train vision? I just combined all those words into one for efficiency. Kelsey said I'm literally in the trains. Where is it? All right, let's find Kelsey. Let's see if we can find a Kelsey in the trains. Kelsey in the trains.
Oh, look, Aaron, look at this train set. Come look.
Kelsey in the trains. Kelsey in the trains. If you're ever here and want to meet up, there she is. What's up? Thanks for neglecting work and hotels and hanging out with us. How's your day? You're here now.
Yes, I am here. I am here now.
So I saw in the chat earlier, you said you were eating around me. What'd you eat and did you like it?
I had something from the noodle exchange that I've had from years past.
Okay. Still good?
Still good. Still
What is that item? You got to let everyone know.
It was the Thai shrimp.
Okay,
So,
Thai
a little
shrimp.
bit of spice.
Kelsey approved, a little bit of spice. Oh, the band is playing out in Germany. let's go see the band, and then we'll come back and get a beer. So you are staying down here? You just haven't, you're like, I'll figure it out when I figure it out?
Yeah.
You know what? I like that because I used to do the same thing when I used to travel for work. My assistant would be like, where do you want to stay tonight? I'm like, honestly, I don't know yet. I'll just figure it out around 6 or 7. She's like, isn't that risky? I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I was in Gainesville, and originally supposed to stay there second
Which
night,
is so far away. For those who don't know, how long is Gainesville from here? Or how far?
It's about 2 hours, but that's not very far for a Texan.
All right, I guess it's a Texan. I was going to say on Long Island, I mean, it takes 2 hours to go very short distance, but that's a hike. It's far away. Well, they're in jerseys today? All right, hold on. I don't even know if I know this band.
They were playing some weird slow song earlier.
This might be the first time I'm seeing them. I gotta stop. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Oh my gosh, what's happening now?
This guy looks like Andrew Schultz. Anyone know Andrew Schultz?
Come on, sing with me one more time. Call and response, everybody. Sing, oh, 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 yeah.
Oh, 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 yeah.
Oh, 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 yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. While we read this. Yeah, Steve! Woo!
Thank you. Woo! Right, welcome to the EPCOT International Festival of Food and Wine. We are the Semi-Milo Band. And yeah, our next song is called, we have to play it for you, Romance. Come on, Romance!
All right, now we can drink a beer.
1, 2, 3,
Which way do you want to go?
Either way.
I was,
Right now, I'm going to the
oh, I was just gonna grab a beer in Germany.
I'm agreeing.
All right.
Any beer too.
All right, let's go. All right. I like these guys. I like their energy. I like these guys. So it sounds fun and popish, but Lauren was surprised when I told her that when I went to Germany, a lot of their songs sound like this. Like they are all about that like pop energy. Just you change the words to German. I think it makes German words sound less angry. Sorry, that woman just walked right into me. Let's go to the secret beer stop. So for those who don't know, you can get beer here. Normally there's a long line. You can get beer out there at the cart. There's normally a long line. But you could also walk in underneath one of these beautiful, what looks like tunnels, where it's this beer garden restaurant or the Summerfest. And look at this empty line. This is a beer line. Zero people in line. Same beers as outside. Or maybe not. You just have the... No wonder, I was just bragging. Look at the no line. But now it all makes sense. Okay, excellent. All right, on we go. Thank you so much. Prost. Here we go. It's about to go up and say Bier bitte. So, what time did you get off work in Gainesville, and then when did you arrive here?
I would say maybe around 3-ish, but I've been working since like 6:30 or 7.
Ooh.
long day. With
That's-
last minute change.
I get it.
Definitely time to here.
This line looks shorter. Where'd you park your car? Up front? Okay.
Yeah,
Are you an AP? You're an AP, right?
Yeah, I'm AP.
Yeah.
Actually, this is my first time to actually drive in and park at a
Actually
park
park at a
myself.
park? Yeah.
I remember doing that as a kid, but I was not old enough to drive yet. My parents were driving, but ever since then, we just land and
Then go and just magically you appear in the parks.
This is like my first time to be like, is this really happening? Am I really driving in by myself? This is odd.
This is weird. I felt the same when we moved here because we never drove when we came here once as a kid. But then every time I came in my 20s to visit my like different girlfriends in the college program or with a girl, we just took buses everywhere. And then when we came down with me and Lauren, when we started dating, often we always took Ubers. So we moved here. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Where do I park? What do I do? And then I got spoiled because we got Tables in Wonderland, so we always valeted for every park. So then after COVID, I'm like all over again. Like now, what do I do? I love this card has a bottle opener just hanging out right there. Oh no, phone's dying already? We got chargers. We got chargers. While we hang out here and wait for a cold beverage, I'm going to catch up with the chat. Thank you, D-Lo, by the way, for doing the concert, encouraging everybody who came in to hit the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a great show. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. They put on a great show every year. That's why, I think he said it was his 14th year doing Eat to the Beat, which is crazy. Lynnette says that seems short. Yeah, so all artists here at EPCOT Eat to the Beat do 3 30-minute shows. So you gotta, if you want to see an hour-and-a-half concert, you gotta go to all 3 shows. Hi, Gil Gatling. Bill said he did a nice job. That's high praise from Bill. High praise. Rosita says, thank you so much for this, Pete. It really got me up from our nap funk. I love it. Glenn, Pete got busted for loitering. No. They're nice people. I know at this point, especially this Eat to the Beat festival season, I know every single cast member who works the theater and the sheriff. We don't even have to say words. There's nods, winks. Ben says, I wish they did yesterday. That song is so dope. They'll definitely do it in the next show. We're going to try and see the next show as well. The fact that we were right up front, walking in 3 minutes before showtime, I'm pretty optimistic about the middle show. Rosita says, oh, I'll be in time for Taylor Dane, Pete. Yeah, I hope to see you too, Rosita. We're going to come do Taylor Dane. She's great. And she's got that new song now on the radio. I forget which DJ just remixed it. But one of the DJs just did Tell It to My Heart. It's a remix, so now it's making a second comeback. We have found Kelsey. This is Kelsey right here, everyone. So pumped she's here. Rosita, I saw your agenda. I haven't put it in my calendar yet, but I did get it. I wrote you back on Discord today. Armbandido, when we were talking about Italy, just said, don't do the booth. Totally agree. It's great to see Nelson here. We got to see Nelson for about 6 seconds on our last EPCOT stream. You like that camera hiding spot? You had to track down where it was? Yeah, fun little scavenger hunt there.
I didn't know if there was a slight lag. So then by the time I was like, dang,
D-Lo, thanks so much. I couldn't have said it better myself. She said, if you haven't subscribed yet, think about it. Not everyone shares all the details with you. He's very informative. Oh, thanks, D-Lo. I just love that you wrote, I'm literally in the trains. Where is it? Like you're on board. Like I'm passing by. I don't see the camera. Pete said, Landon likes your singing. Thank goodness. I mean, you are a way better singer than me, Pete. But I like to jam out as well. Kenny Holland loved Not Far for a Texan. That's great. Oh, no, it's all right. I can get it. I'll get both of ours. I'll also do a Vice beer, please. I'll get the next one. Thank you very much. Very kind. Bill says, hi, Kelsey. Thanks for driving down/up. For those who don't know, Gainesville, I believe, and I'm not a Floridian, is north of us. Right? South? North. I was right. Yes. Izzo, your comments during the concert were hilarious. Grab this. Thanks so much. Prost. Prost. So much fun. Bitte. Well, cheers. Thanks so much for the beer. Great seeing you.
Yes, sir. It just feels like you're flying.
Yeah, let's put it.
Do not have to customize.
When in Germany. Yum. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. Thanks. All right, so we saw the first song. Should we see the last song from this crazy German band? I've never seen them before. Yeah, Team Alice. I don't know what I'm supporting, but I like it. Hey, Alice. I'm not drunk. I have Ms. Okay, maybe I'm a little drunk. Oh, MS. Oh. Well, I'm also on Team Alice. Elbows. All right, hold on. I got you. Let's go. Yes, I love it. I'm on Team Alice. I love it. Have fun. Love that. I have a lot of friends who also suffer from MS, and it's great to see people out having a good time and supporting Alice. Do you know who Andrew Schultz is, the comedian? Doesn't that guy look like him in the hat? Yeah. I feel like it's him every time I look at him. It might be. I mean, he's got $1 million podcast and he's touring a world tour in the midst, but he makes some time to hang out at EPCOT. Yeah, it's nice. They've assembled quite a crowd here in the Alps, Germany area. This act, I guess, does change from time to time, but here's the Germany booth, and right next to it, the Alps booth. I don't want to block you. I'm just going to watch a little bit. Do.
One more time.
Do. As. Emma. Da. Okay.
Everybody, sing.
Oh, now we have to sing that? There's no way. Armbandido says we can meet up for Billy Ocean. Loving it. I'm so glad you're coming back to town.
One more time. Do us. Come on, give me more. A little bit louder. Do us.
Oh, it's too hard.
Do us.
Can't sing German. I can barely speak it.
Just means you need more beer. Then you can.
I know, you're right. You know what it is? I'm only one beer in.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta drink German beer and just sing in German.
Do it. Maybe give us easier words. We're American. We like to say, like, repeat after me, like, say, hey, hey. I'm trying to figure out what their jerseys say. Hey, Nate, what's going on? Kenny, you make it to the airport yet or what? Bill says, Pete, you're a singer. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. It's not negative, or maybe it is, but it sounds fine. Does anyone else see what I see? That this tree is looking at me with one eye right here? This tree is looking at me with one eye. That is so funny. D-Lo, so one time we were there and they had us singing sauerkraut, which that's, I can say that. Sauerkraut. It works here. Yeah, that makes sense. Sauerkraut. Hey, sauerkraut.
All of you can dance line dance.
No, we can't.
All right?
I can.
All right, she can. I can film it.
All right.
But I'm holding a beer.
That's right, you are a Texan. You can definitely line dance while holding a beer.
I mean, that's what I used to do in my college days. Thursday night meant you went out and danced. Or at least that's what you
It's
did
the
at
best.
A&M.
That's amazing. A&M.
Yes. I'm an
Was that the Manziel days?
He was there my like 5th year, but
Nice.
he was not the nicest person.
No, I saw the documentary. He seems like a handful.
Yeah, nobody my age or whatever, we don't like him.
Yeah.
Because he was, let's just say he was a major party boy instead of...
Oh yeah, the documentary showed that he is out of his mind. That he literally never even watched film. He would just show up and not watch film. Even in the NFL, crazy.
I mean,
I'm happy he didn't die from drugs. Like, the documentary is like he could have died. But also, he just never prepared. What a story.
I'm more the class here with Von Miller, who is MVP.
Oh, nice, yeah. I know Von Miller.
Yeah.
I like that you explained it to me, like, oh, that Von Miller.
That Von Miller. I mean, sometimes they tell me and they're like, who? And I'm like...
Nope, Von Miller's was the best defensive player in the league.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever your name is. Sauerkraut.
We understand we might have been from friends in Germany. Big applause for Kelly and Tony on the sound over there.
Woo!
It's being great to come to stage. We can take a picture if you want. And yeah, you can send us the photos and videos you can be shared on our social media account. And we are playing till the 18th of November here, so you can...
I like that everything's like, so whatever. If you want to, like, come, you can come. If not, no big deal. Yeah, yeah. If you want to, like, take a picture, you can. All right, where to? You're in charge.
I'm in charge? That's scary.
Right or left? By the way, it's nice they put a blue umbrella over here. That was not there until recently. It's very nice. Let's go.
Because, you know, it's that time of day where everybody's coming in.
Totally agree. By the way, we were talking about the sunset earlier. You can see it's starting to happen, but it sets, like I said, right between the Swan and Dolphin. And it's beautiful. Wait until like a half an hour from now. You're going to say to yourself, sweet, sassy Molassy. I know everyone's going to say it. Classic phrase that everyone says. Almost just went over the top there.
Like, we didn't know when something was going to happen or not.
Yeah.
And it's funny enough because my cousin just got married and she was on her honeymoon. You're like, what would be the odds? Like, she's here on her honeymoon and I just walk in after a day of work.
Is she here tonight?
No, they went over to Universal.
Oh.
Friday. I mean, I would love to go to Universal. I've been saying I'm due. It's been like 25 years.
I think it's time. I think it's time. I mean, to be fair, I didn't go my entire life until the year before I moved here. And I also went by myself because my friends no-showed. Well, they came 3 hours later, but it was for an HHN night. So I just never knew what Universal was. My first time experiencing it was HHN. So it was a wild ride. But this place is crazy.
I'm actually surprised that parking wasn't that bad. Like, I parked pretty close. I was like, is it really not that crowded?
You know what's nice about showing up late is that you get to fill in all those spots of the people that left. I really enjoy, I mean, the streams have been doing very well in the mornings, and they're good in the afternoons too. I'm not complaining. I'm very lucky. Thanks for being here, everybody. But when you do like a 5 p.m. or later parking, you get to fill in those front row spots. Like, it's fantastic. Plus, a lot of people did come down for the 4-day weekend, kind of pushed it to like 3, 4 o'clock, 5 the latest. Either went to the airport or started driving home. So I feel like the crowds are getting just lighter and lighter by the hour.
I'm just happy it's not so hot.
Oh, it's so nice.
It was colder the day I left Texas, but I live in a region where it stays fairly constant, so it doesn't get...
What part of Texas are you from?
Well, I'm originally from Dallas.
All right, that's where Kenny's from. We just saw Kenny to start the stream.
But I live in Houston.
All right, Houston. Well, how long is that trip, let's say, from Houston to here if you were to drive it straight through?
I'm not sure from Houston. I know that Dallas to here is like, if you want to do straight, it's less than a day.
All right, but what is less than a day? Everything's less than a day.
Like 22 hours?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, that's the same as New York. You could do it in 21 hours, but no one, you got to stop. So, all right, so it's roughly the same as Long Island to here, I'd say. But we take 3 days when we drive down because I like making a lot of stops.
That's what I used to do with my grandparents. It was great. We pull a trailer and we just stop all along the way.
Yeah, that's, I mean, we did that when we moved down, and then we did that on our second trip because we had to take 2 trips when we moved down. And then just this past summer, we did our first road trip. But yeah, you just kind of drive till you get tired. That's when you're like, I'll figure it out later. That's what I do all the time, where I'm just like, I'll figure it out. Oh, so this is what I was talking about earlier today. I'm going to pause right over here real quick. So I said that these barges look like the Times Square steps. Don't they? If you've ever been to Times Square, picture that you're on the back side of it and that what would be facing us is the TKTS booth. It looks like the Times Square steps, right? So according to the Imagineers and executives I talked to, these are towable. They will be towed out in and out every day as to not block the lagoon. And it does make sense because there were 2 out there last week and now there's only 1. So I guess they're trying new ones in and out. I'm pumped about it. Do you want to watch the second show of Sugar Ray? It's up to you.
I mean, you don't want to like bore the stream by round 2, but if they want to do it.
Let's ask the chat. Would you like to see round 2 of Sugar Ray, or would you like to keep walking around the World Showcase? Marquita's here. Look who it is. Marquita, Kelsey. Kelsey, Marquita. You look like you were in a good mood. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Ray Parker Jr. We saw him play here. Something strange. We did. We were just debating. We just asked the chat if we want to see round 2 or not. Do you want to see round 2? All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to need another drink then. Go to America? Well, I'll go to America with you. I feel like I'm already there, but would you like something from America? I owe you a drink. All right. I mean, by the time we get it.
There's a line.
I ain't scared no ghost. So today it's Tobin and, oh my God, I forgot his name. Tobin and, I want to say Ryan, Tobin and the Vice Beard. A lot of people saying they want to see round 2. All right. What? I ate. I just ate a sandwich on the chat. I just got an Italian sandwich. Go eat. The American booth is very good this year. I just got an Italian sandwich. Ghostbusters. A lot of people in the chat saying round 2, round 2, round 2. All right. Everyone's loving the Sugar Ray. Ben says, hopefully they play yesterday in the set. I think they will. Pete Stummy says yes. Bill says yes. Kristen says yes. Dilo says yes. Alyssa says yes. I think we have a consensus. Nate also says his first Universal visit was also an HHN. Yeah, it was crazy. That was my very first time seeing Universal ever. It was an HHN when, the year before I moved here. Yeah. No, it was, but it was great because I didn't know what to do or where anything was. I remember I walked past Harry Potter 40 times. I kept asking people where it was. They were like, right over there. And I would walk. I'm like, I guess it's this one building. So I would just like look at the building with like the people in the window. I ended up just riding rides. I had a great time. I think I did like 8 out of 10 houses my first night ever. But I was by myself just running around doing, I didn't know what I was doing.
Are you going to get your usual?
I think I'm going to get the usual.
Yeah, we saw that.
So Tobin's over here, and then I can't see, I forget his name, but he's here all the time. He said hi to me before, and I totally forgot his name. But I just have a lot on my mind. My eyes aren't that good either.
I mean, this is the longest line. Something's got to be.
I'm not gonna miss out my phone. I remember when November Rain debuted.
I can tell this is great already.
Just watch them.
Content. I'm not going to do it to her. We'll just let everyone hear from a distance. Yeah.
It really does get differently because I've seen it on so many times. But to watch it live,
I haven't even passed Mexico yet because I came in the International Gateway and then we came this way to see Sugar Ray's first show. I thought I was going to stand in the back. I walked in 4 minutes before, but they had opened up half of the family seating area. So we walked down. We were 4th row in the family area. I'm hoping we get there again this show. But yeah, the first set was great. They haven't lost a beat. So where's this new margarita you want to try? Oh, okay.
I feel like it's the no say, just you're out. We'll see.
Yo, no say? All right, Pete said Tracy's home now and she really hopes to do the second show. That cements it. We're going to do the second show just for Tracy. Well, for all of you, but she put it over the top.
Tracy, I just got here, so I would have known.
There you go. And Dilo says, hey, listen, also, we got to get to 150 likes. We only need 17 more. It's a great point. Let's do it. We could hit 150. I think we could do it. I know. What happened to the... I wanted to see you line dance. Oh, I keep forgetting the charge. We're at 10%. I got to do it real quick. Hold on. I brought a fuel rod and a charger. There we go. What? This is my trick when I'm alone. Is I use my face to put it in, and there we go. Does it? Well, I have two. I also don't know if it's even charging, so we'll find out. Mystery stream. Hold on, let me just check. I'll check real quick.
I feel like, you know, it does good with your
had most of those.
Confirm we're charging, and hopefully the picture got clear.
If you go back far enough,
Can we just talk about how this entire pavilion changed once they added this bar? It was a game changer. No, they added this, during COVID? This was never here, but now it has been a game changer for this pavilion. Dilo says it's clear. Awesome. All right, we're going to do Sugar Ray round 2. We're going to grab ourselves some drinks for round 2, and off we go. Glenn says mint julep. I don't think I've ever had the mint julep from here. Thank you so much for the super chat, Rosita. Again, you are awesome. Thanks to everybody who supports the channel. Really means a lot. To anybody who ever sends a Venmo, a Snapchat, a Cash App, a zigzag, an upside down, a willy wally, a hoot hoot, a skeet skeet, a Patreon, a PayPal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ben says, I'll crack a beer here too, drinking a Kilt Lifter Scottish Brown Ale from Four Peaks in Phoenix, Arizona. Getting ready for the Arizona Diamondbacks to beat the Dodgers in the playoffs with your stream. Wow. So many things happening, but I love that you're cracking a beer and I hope it works out. I don't have a dog in that fight, so I'll root for you. I still got to get out to Arizona. It's one of the states I have not gone to yet. What? I know beer answers. You got your Sam Adams Boston Lager. You got that Shiner Ruby Grapefruit Lager. The Bell's Oberon. These are all pretty well-known beers. New Belgium Fat Tire, Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing, Cigar City High Life, Goose Island 312, and Ace Space Bloody Orange High Cider. They're all pretty well-known beers. There's nothing like rare. You can get those in all 50 states, I'm pretty sure, or close to it. Ugh.
Oh, it's that moonshine. Yeah, the moonshine is like a... Well, that's not a beer. No, it's not a beer.
we always try to go.
Basically in the mood of I got toys. And I was like, what's up guys, I'm taking a break.
Jack Daniels.
Whenever I get there tomorrow,
More people saying show again. All right, we're going to go see Sugar Ray again in about, what time you got?
6:45.
So we got 3 minutes. All right. Right, 6:45 is the next show?
You can come jump in and I already know what you want.
All right, you want me to save 3 seats? I'll do it. BRB. Look, you can find me right here. I'll go save the seats. Hold on, Marquita. Here, do you want my card? Take my card. Take this card. Jeez. I owe everybody a drink. It's the one day I can afford it. I got paid. Had an invoice come through today. I was like, yes, just in time for EPCOT. All right, let's see if we can go find a few seats. All right, here we go. We're back. How's it going, Ned? You know, it's the only way I can stay in shape is holding this and never stop walking around EPCOT. You had any good spots for 3 of us? Oh, I love it. Thank you so much.
Nobody wants to
We'll be right here on the end. All right.
What's
going on here?
It's everywhere. It's not just you.
I feel like a guy from Charlie Brown
No.
right now.
What was his name? Pigpen.
I feel like Pigpen right now. All these flies and bugs.
They're everywhere.
All right. Seems like it's a little better for the moment, but
Waving it around.
I'm gonna have to twist and shout halfway through this show.
Right.
Would it bother you folks if I stood and danced?
If I don't stand up, we have a problem.
All right, good. I just want to make sure. I like to check first.
That's why I sit on the edge.
Me too. I have 2 other people with me, and I figure they'll.
I'm like,
This is actually tight. I should.
be behind me. I promise.
I probably should go back one because I'm with 2 other people. It feels like this is more space. I'm gonna put this here.
There we go. We got this.
Pictures of people right there. I love this woman's energy behind me right here. By the way, just said hi to my buddy, the sheriff right here. We're in good hands. I love your energy. I love it. It's so great. So baby.
Leaving Yes, the baby's crying, but he's laughing.
Baby's
How are ya? Yeah! This is such a fun show for us. It's such a pleasure to play your Beat to the Beat here in the Diferdinando Gardens. I gotta say, it's our 14th year playing here.
It's crazy.
And what's crazy is we were
They're trying to go for the record.
First year. My kids were babies, like yours the first thing. Actually, we used them as stage props. You remember what? They're teenagers now. You don't want to see them anymore. I kid. Your teenagers are perfect. But it's such an honor to be here after all these years. And I want to thank you guys. A lot of things to do here at this beautiful resort. And come see Sugar Ray, man. On behalf of the band, thank you all for coming here tonight. It's fun. Now we gave you #1 song off the top. How many bands are done? I mean, how many bands do that? But do you guys mind if we play a song that was at #3 in 1999?
Yeah!
Still a banger. Still a banger.
1999 was all about the ladies. Hey, ladies! You guys dominated music in the 90s. You had TLC, Cher, Alanis Morissette, Veruca Salt, Shakira.
Veruca Salt. That's great.
So we're gonna play a song right now about nostalgia. And we were smart enough to know back then we are so lucky to be in this place. We are so lucky that people care about the music of Sugar Ray. This song's called Someday, and it's a thank you to all of you. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
That's my kid, Sugar Ray.
Hit it. You all remember this one? Let me see. Here we go. Someday,
Yeah. Yeah.
when my life finds passing by, I linger around and wonder why you were always there for me.
Look how beautiful Morocco is. Right? Andrew, we said Back Scratcher Rob looks great.
Will come our way. No matter what they try to say, you were always there for me. And that's all you. Somewhere, when the sun begins to shine, I hear a song from another time. And fade away. Forget.
Hi, Nicole. Oh, really? Thank you, Pete. Wait, that's me. Just the sexy people? On a Sunday or Monday evening, afternoon. We got the same energy. Yeah, yeah! Hi, Nicole. Let's catch up with some chat here. Pete Stummy says, it's my favorite when Pete rocks out and dances. D'Lo said, I agree. Oh, I'm glad. At least 2 people like it.
Everybody's tired. They've had like 7 wines from around the world.
7 wines?
You put the stroller for 25
I wish, yeah.
today. But this 645 show says, having ice cream. Feeling the vibes in here tonight.
We're putting a lot of stuff from the 90s, but the Rubino 90s.
Hold on now. I know you're excited to choose your song.
We're too fast.
It's not time yet.
How dare you go above Mark?
You're right. Hold that up.
Rodney is getting older like Noah. I've been in a band with him for 36 years. He's never interrupted the show before until tonight. Does anybody have any glasses for Rodney?
Here, take mine.
You got any glasses here? No? You got glasses? Those reading glasses?
I would launch mine, but never make it.
I thought Rodney look at the set list real quick. Here we go. We're all in this together. We're all getting a little older, right?
There's a set list on the ground. He's showing him the set list.
Dude, 320? What's that? This guy has Mickey Mouse on a loop in his glasses. I love these glasses. There you go. He's like, give me my glasses back, bro. They cost me $1,000. Well, now that we did that little fun thing, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Rodney, I love you. This song's Sugar Ray's last hit song ever.
Come on.
You're supposed to go,
Oh.
There's still time.
I was gonna say, when did you write this yesterday?
One song ever you remember. Here's a song you may remember, you may have forgotten. It's called When It's Over. And it goes a little something
Like this.
Are you ready, man?
Woo!
When it's over, that's the time to fall in love again. When it's over, that's the time to get in my heart again. Sing along. And when you go, I know. All things that I used to say, all words that I used to say, all things that I used to
Wow, 14 years of coming to Eat to the Beat. It's crazy. Well, how long have they been coming? Around the same? Who has the record, you think? Consecutive years. I'm going to ask that sound booth.
Then why am I the only guy with frosted tips in here?
Classic.
Mark, what, Rodney? Don't interrupt me again. As I was trying to say before. What are you trying to say? There'd be no 90s without the 80s. Let me give you a sample.
Oh, we about to do 80s? I like 80s.
If there'd be no 90s without the 80s. That makes a lot of
Let's hear it.
sense.
I'm excited about it.
Where you're going with this, Ryan.
A great decade. Oh, bear,
Save you from yourself. I think that was close to that.
We're only 8 likes away from 150. If you're watching and you haven't hit the like button, please help me out. We're so close to 150. Bump. I just might stop and check you out. Baby, come on.
They don't want to hear that song. They can't.
Yes, we do.
This here's a 90s party, y'all.
It's multi-generational.
No one knows that song. No one's ever heard that song.
Walking, I stop, I just might stop and check you out. Baby, come on. Baby, go on like a blister in the sun.
Let me go.
Kelly, clap. It's a fun song when he's going low. Like, ready? And then you go louder. Here we go. Ready? The low part. My soulmate right here. Yeah, a little violent femmes. Might stop reaching you out. I'm having a great time.
Come on.
Are they still floating in the position?
Oh, I'm dying.
They're like, anyway, our next song is.
And then,
You can't finish the song like that.
They're gonna drop it.
About politics right
Come
now.
on. Come on.
Yeah, can you imagine?
To talk to you about your Lord Savior Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Do you have an extended warranty?
Man, that grown when I heard about politics, man. I feel the same. When I talk about politics, how do I say it? I'm not talking about the guy that, there was something there and said, hey, we're going to do this. Why are you doing that? And then someone said, well, we're going to tax everyone. What? It's sweet. You know what I'm saying?
Drop it!
And so then these people are saying, we're going to go still live and do that. Why? Because we're the secret. And we're like, of course we're doing that. And I'm like, what?
I love the drummer with his hand in the air the entire time.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting.
My veneers are flying out of my mouth right now. I can't be showbiz anymore. And then I said, oh yeah, I get it now.
Glenn Richey. Hey! Blister in the sun and let me go on.
Oh my God. Hold on, we haven't done that song in 2 weeks. And it makes me realize how grateful I am to be in a band with people that are so amazing. Such talented folks behind me, don't you agree? So say a quick hello to some of the most talented and kindest people I know. They put up with me, so that's a lot, as you know. On my left right here, this guy's from a place called New Zealand, which is next to Australia, which is really Australia, right? And yes, I became the ugly guy, Sugar Ray, through my name. I've got social media. And he's one of the best bass players in the world. He's played everybody from Heart, Jason Mraz, ZZ Ward. And he's got a little time in the schedule. He sneaks in every Sugar Ray.
We got a new subscriber.
Give up to my good friend, one of the lovely series old and future dad coming up in February.
But really clap for our newest subscriber. This is it.
He's played with so many great bands, so many great artists. Ben Harper, Morrissey.
There he is, right there.
Thanks to help us sing Morrissey. And he's currently in a band called Good Charlotte. You ever heard of Good Charlotte?
Good Charlotte. Love Good Charlotte.
Now what you're looking at. One of the best drummers in the world. One of my best friends in the world. I'm honored to share the stage with him. Please give it up on the drums, Mr. Dean Butterworth. And this guy who said there could be no 90s without the 80s. We've been in a band together for 36 years.
Wow.
I know he looks at me down, but by the way, he dropped 55 pounds in the last 6 months. Come on, Rob.
Wow.
And now I'm the bad guy in the band.
Look at the Mickey shirt. I love it.
He's written these great songs, Every Morning, Fly, Someday, When It's Over. He's one of the best guitar players in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up on guitar, Mr. Rocket Ronnie Shepard! Here's a song that brought us to you and you to us back in 1997. The song's called Fly, goes a little something like this.
Can't believe he high-fived you.
Yeah.
You have to do it.
Hey, hey!
Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and
only 8 likes away from 150. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the show. We got Sugar Ray playing live here at EPCOT. Eat to the beat. Love you, make you happy, wanna do it again. But really, how beautiful is Morocco? Just want to. Sick show. Look at that. Very nice to Mr. McGrath. Giving us a little bit of love there. There's no business like show business. I'ma sit right here, have another beer. All right, let's go to Mexico.
I hope you took a picture. Oh, then I'm gonna look.
It's nice to finally shake hands with a man sweating just as much as me.
He actually did work though. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not doing work? What? Come on, I'm always doing work out here. Have you not seen this empty beverage?
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Doing work.
Doing work.
To be honest, Mexico looks too far. I might need a walking beer at this point.
It's also hard to sweat when the sun is down now.
Well, you speak for yourself. I sweat shoveling snow in shorts in New York.
Oh, I'm not built for that. Oh, I miss those days.
Yeah. Do you though? I mean, I miss them like once a year.
I miss the cold and the snow, man.
Well, I like to visit it and then leave. Yeah.
I'll take it all. I'll take it all.
All right, I appreciate it. I don't know who that was, but we just made a new friend.
I grew up with ice and sleet.
Oh. We would just look out the window and say it ain't snow. Oh no, it's not. No, that's not New York. It's not cold enough for ice. It's just wet snow. Heavy, wet snow.
See, in Dallas, when it gets to winter and it rains and it sleets and it ices, we just stay at home and laugh and try to go off some of the masses. Like, you can't drive on ice.
So everyone just get off from school and work and they just shut everything down? Yeah. What?
I know that are like, why don't you drive on that? Like, because nobody can drive on ice.
Oh, in New York we do. They don't.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
We're live.
For what? On YouTube?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Where are you guys from? Which part?
Columbus. Watch.
Oh, Columbus. So you're Buckeye people. OH.
OH.
Yeah, you guys don't know the IO? Too young. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, you're facing that direction. I don't know how speakers work and sound. Jeez Louise. I love Columbus. I used to stay in Easton all the time. They're literally walking behind me. They're like, whoa, that's cool. That's cool. So you want to be on it? Yeah, they get on it. They're like, we don't want to be on it. I know. My niece is becoming into this. Yeah. Oh, it was cool. Now we're on camera. No, it's not cool anymore. See you. See you. I'm out.
It's cooler to watch us walk up.
Yeah. It was cooler. We were just talking right over your shoulder.
We weren't seeing.
Glenn Richey said Mark McGrath is a 3-time champion of Rock and Roll Jeopardy. That's right, he is. And in the finals, he won against Dave Mustaine. I said it wrong. I'm reading 2 messages at once. Of Megadeth. Say what? Yeah, he knows his music. He's also still a radio host on Sirius XM, on counting down the 90s hits all the time. He keeps himself very relevant, and he knows what he's talking about. Does anyone feel like holding this for a second while I just pop into the opera? For a sec? I mean, I don't care what you look at or show.
I want to get a snack.
Oh. Then I'll just put it back in the trains. You get a snack. A what? Ken, if I give you my card, can you get me something? Anything? But not food? Liquid? Surprise me. I like all the wine. If it's dry or red or... They have sangria?
Stop, Gina. Where do you think you go?
Let's just put this here for now. Everyone, if you get stolen, just take a screenshot. And we're back. Train cam complete. I kind of like that little hiding spot, and also I hope it's fun for all of you. I don't know where anyone went. I think she's still in España. Let's see what they have here in Spain. So charcuterie in a cup, paella, seafood salad, and then they have the sangria. Oh, they have all three sangrias. I like red sangria. Hola, made it back. I like red sangria. You thought I wasn't gonna like it? I owe you something anyway. Are you up? No, I got it. You got my last one.
That was my idea.
All right. Well, I'm sure this won't be the last drink we ever have together.
Tonight.
In life. Where did Kelsey go?
She was behind you.
I mean, she's not allowed. I mean, she is allowed. Anyone is. But I didn't see her coming in the men's room.
I mean, she should have. I'm here for it.
España. We love you, España. I made it up. It's fun, right?
I love it. I'm living for it.
You're living for it? Nice. I'm living for this boat that's never going to show up. I'm just going to wait here for years. That's for me. Extra sangria. And red like my face. Hi, Nora. Thank you. See, she was living for my song, and now I'm living for the sangria. Thank you so much. Cheers. Salud. Oui, on them. Muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. How beautiful is this? So like I said, right? That sunset over Swan and Dolphin, look at it over there. We talked about it earlier in the stream. It's glorious. And you can actually see Morocco just peeking through this little window right here. Look, hold on. Look how beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, good call. Dilo says 5 more likes for 150. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. Pete Stummy says, I think that was the best line of the live stream I've ever heard. If you get stolen, just take a screenshot. I've said that a few times before, but it's a lot of fun. A little train vision while we run to the opera. What's better than train vision? All right. Well, apparently we are headed to Mexico. All right. What'd you get as a snack? Which one'd you get? Paella is so good. Let me show you what they have here in Spain. We like Spain. They've been around since 2017. Charcuterie in a cup with a selection of imported Spanish meats, cheeses, olives, and an herb serrano vinaigrette. She's back. Then you have the paella with a saffron rice, chorizo, and shrimp. And then you have that seafood salad with shrimp, bay scallops, mussels, extra virgin olive oil, white balsamic vinegar, and smoked paprika. They also have a white sangria, a rosé sangria, a red sangria, and a sangria flight for $6.50 each or $13 for all three. I don't know where anyone just went. Oh, there they are. Are we ready? Look at this beautiful night. Oh, it hasn't been this beautiful in so long, and I'm loving it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. How do you not love it?
I love it.
I can't get enough. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. Yeah, you can subscribe too, but honestly, I really just appreciate you being here and watching. If nobody watched, then there would be no channel. So I sincerely appreciate you spending your Monday evening with us, no matter where you're watching from. It might be late night over in Europe. It might be, dinner time, or you're just wrapping up supper here on the East Coast. You might be just getting home from work over on the West Coast. But no matter where you're watching from, or even down in South America, maybe it's dinner time too. But I sincerely appreciate you being here. I'm so happy I'm talking over this announcement because it makes me a little upset.
show can be experienced from all around the World Showcase Lagoon.
Did you know you could have a little cartoon?
Tonight's performance of EPCOT Forever begins at 9 o'clock this evening.
That announcement triggers me, so I had to talk over it. It was the first announcement that came on after they took away illuminations, and ever since then I just can't shake it. Here we are passing the Kenya booth, where you can get some delicious Kenyan coffee barbecued beef or some peri-peri skewered shrimp. I forget their drinks, but I'll look at this sign. We got, yep, barbecued beef, shrimp, and they have a beer. Oh, that's right, the Pilsner. This is the views I'm talking about. I talked about this earlier, but this is the money shot. May as well take a screenshot right now. I took a screenshot, even though I can see the message on the screen. Rebecca Doling says, watching while cooking dinner. I want my $2. Says, Kenya, get me a drink. That's great. Krista Marconi, I like them all. How beautiful is that? This is what I was talking about when we walked in via the boardwalk. Is that when you're standing over here in Equatorial Africa, or somewhere in Germany or China, and those views of the sunset are just flippin' amazing. Plus you get the background music of the children's band. It's the children of Africa. Well, technically just children who are visiting here, but look at this. I don't even want to talk over it. It's too beautiful. Come on, stop it. And then once they light this torch, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? By the way, we're 2 likes away from 150. If you haven't hit the like button yet, I'd appreciate it. But honestly, thanks to the 148 people who already hit the like button. That's pretty awesome of you. I'm very grateful. Here's India. Oh, by the way, this booth killed it. I know Indian food might scare some people. I'm afraid of spice and weird stuff too. So is Lauren. We both loved this booth. You got the curry spiced crispy cheese. You got the potato and peas samosa, which sounds like you wouldn't like it, but it's really fantastic. And then you got the chicken tikka masala with the fennel spice yogurt and the naan bread. You also have a premium lager, a sparkling wine, and a Chenin Blanc, and a mango lassi. Get in my belly. Next up, China. Just to make things authentic, just like in China, just beware everything you do in China because you're always on videotape. You do not. It's just jokes out here, just jokes. But no, Disney does film you, so don't do anything wrong. You'll get caught. Keep this place beautiful. Look how beautiful it is. I've never been here for New Year's Eve, but I plan on being here, but as a DJ. I'll take China, Italy, I love it all. Apparently to start out here, like you don't give up your spot, but you have to start as like the silent disco person, and then you work your way into the big spots, yeah. Whatever. I loved last year, honestly, thanks to everybody who showed up. I did New Year's Eve at SeaWorld last year. We were on the main stage. We had a blast. We had a great time. But, yeah, if I could do EPCOT New Year's Eve, that would be crazy. If I'm ever here, then I would come. But normally I'm in Nueva York. What?
New Year's Eve we do.
Maybe I'll come on New Year's Eve. If I'm back in town, I might be blacked out because, of course, the one year I did the second tier, not the top tier pass, because I'm like, oh, I won't be here for Thanksgiving and Christmas, the only blackout dates. Plus, I gotta see my nephew, that little cute little bundle of baby. If you're looking forward to some videos this week we got a few cool shorts coming out. We dropped some awesome shorts last week, but this week you'll see the area, the little hidden area above Frozen where they do event and parties. We also have some cool quote-unquote New York bagel shops from the local area and other fun Disney and Universal content. So make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss any of it. Get that bell on, hit all notifications. We do not bombard you with messages or ask you for anything. You're just going to get notified when we upload a new video. That's it. And you don't want to miss it because we have fun here. That's what it's all about. That's why our website is adventuresbycarney.fun. That's right. Type it in your browser. You'll find out. www.adventuresbycarney.fun. What? What'd you say? Wait a minute. Where are we going? Choza? We're going to Choza? Okay. Wow, this is a first. I'm nervous, excited. It's my first time. Well, I mean, I've been to Choza before, but never not knowing what I'm going to have. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to walk and drink, hold the gimbal and the battery and the cord and chase them and not hit other people. But you know what? I feel like I could do the American Gladiators or Vloggers, and that is a great video idea. Can someone put that in the Discord? I gotta hit up some other vloggers and see if they can handle the gauntlet of vlogging. We'll throw some children in front of them, some spilled popcorn. We'll see who could win the American Gladiators of vlogging. I think it's a great idea. If you haven't been here in a little bit, Choza de Margarita is just one of many spots that you can drink here in Mexico. This was high on my rankings of places to drink. If you missed episode 2 of Mix It Up Mondays, we ranked all the countries as the best ones to drink in. I put Mexico very high because normally, let's be real, there's festivals almost year-round at this point. So you have the Mexican booth. Then you have here, Choza de Margarita. You could also go to La Cantina and have a beverage. You can go to one of the 2 sit-down restaurants, the San Angel Inn or the Hacienda de San Angel. And also you have an iconic spot, La Cava, inside. Everyone knows it and loves it. So many options here in Mexico. So many margaritas, so little time. So many margs, so little time. Any music producers out there, let's do some songs about Disney. I'll film them, let's have some fun. I have a ton of lyrics. Hey, look at that, we hit 150. Thanks so much, everyone. Rebecca, I appreciate you watching while cooking dinner. It means a lot. What are you cooking, Rebecca? Tomorrowland Traveler says, I'm late to the party. We've just been pumping you up all night. We love the Tomorrowland Traveler. Everyone go to the TomorrowlandTraveler.com. Go follow him on YouTube. Book all your vacations through him. He's the best. Pete says, New Year's Eve is my birthday. If you are the DJ, that's where I want to be. That would be so much fun. If I ever am, we're doing it. You're coming in. This year, I might be on Long Island for it. I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. But I definitely will see Pete Stummy on Thanksgiving Eve. Him and his band Trade Winds on Long Island are playing Great South Bay Brewery. I used to work there, love it there. Been friends with them since the day they opened. And pretty excited. So if you're on Long Island and you want to see me, I'll be at Great South Bay Brewery in Bayshore on Thanksgiving Eve, rocking out to Pete Stummy's band Trade Winds, who's right here in the chat. I owe you a drink too. This is the new margarita. Do you want one of those? I'll jump. Well, then we might get a second one then. This is a new seasonal offering, the Margarita de Café. Cold brew coffee cocktail with mezcal, black currants, coffee liqueur, topped with whipped cream. It's a seasonal margarita for 19 bucks. I'm going to get one of those for you. You want one of those?
Yeah, I want one.
And then, do you mind if I just try a sip? Because I'm going to get a traditional margarita. All right, and then I'm going to just do a top shelf Classica, please. Thank you, Saul. Yes, so 2 total. See. Thank you so much. I love your name. You do shine bright like the sun. I love it. There you go. So for those who don't know, where is Merida, Mexico?
Merida is gonna be on Yucatan Peninsula. 3 hours away from Mexico.
Very nice. So you're on the East Coast?
That is correct.
Love it. I love Mexico. I've done both coasts. I'm a big fan. That's probably where I'll end up retiring when I'm an old man. Just hanging out on the beach. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We're starting for at the end of the month.
Thank you very much. Hold up. All the numbers are me. So many margs, so little time. How you guys doing today? Having fun? Nice day at EPCOT?
We rode the Guardians of the Galaxy for the first time.
Oh, what'd you think? Amazing, right? What song did you get? Do you remember? It's cliche me saying, do you remember? All right, I will sing all of them and you tell me what sounds familiar. Here we go. Everybody wants to rule the world. Okay. Well, I already did September. Do you remember? Oh, then Conga. Come on. Oh, it could be us. Might have been Conga? Oh, dang. Oh, it's my pocket. Sorry. Is this 474? Sorry, that's me. Let's get though. I'm not paying attention. I'm the worst.
Well, the mezcal hits hard.
Well, I can't wait to be hit hard.
Make a decision on where to sleep tonight.
Muy delicioso.
We're gonna have to come back and get better pictures during the day.
See. Well, no, get it with the sunset. Gracias. Thank you so much. I like your hat.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Oh, thank you. What a gentleman. I love the torches. So many margs, so little. All right, can we take artistic photos by the lagoon, please? Let's make this artistico. Someone take a good one for me so I could post it as well. I'm depending on you. You have to send it to me.
Okay. That mezcal does that.
It hits hard?
It will, yeah.
Yeah. It's got that little smoky chocolate, yeah.
I'm hoping it helps me decide faster on where to...
I can always help you figure out a place to stay.
I did book a tentative flight for tomorrow.
Out of here?
Yeah.
All right. You have to take some kind of artistic photo of this somewhere, and then I'm going to use it tomorrow.
Okay.
You can decide anywhere you want.
Well, you've already made a suggestion.
I think just anywhere where there's fun lighting. So, or just, it could be chaos, but I don't care, to be honest. As long as there's a photo and it looks fun.
I mean, sometimes I have a hard time with artistic.
No, it could be anything. Oh, well, you know what? You build the things we take photos of. What about just like right over here? Like, here we go. I see an opening. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, because you can do, there's good lighting. Hold on. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. because there's good lighting, but like, hold on, wait. Can you get Mexico Pavilion in there? Hold on, wait. Yeah, they go close up. Do you have the pyramid? Let's see. Oh, that's great. That is gold. And it's croppable, which is great. All those who want to take good photos, stay zoomed out, and you can always zoom in. You cannot zoom out if you already have a tight photo. Perfect. And you already crushed yours? Holy moly. Sweet, sassy, molassy. So did you like it? Big fan. Will this be featured on Cocktails with Kidder? We just took some gold. I love that it was super zoomed up of you taking a sip out of the straw. Definitely clickbait. You're like...
And you got a souvenir cup if you want to keep them.
You just chuck yours as you just put yours in the garbage?
I will probably keep mine.
Yes, exactly. Keep yours for a little bit. I hate getting rid of souvenir cups. I hold on to all of them. I got a storage unit just full of souvenir cups.
I worked too hard to get here.
Exactly. Don't get rid of the cup. It's a memory that will last a lifetime. Remember this night? Sugar Ray, the laughs, Germany, stopping at Spain. Why? What's there?
I gotta go check out a skating rink. Skate away south.
Are you gonna go buy it? Well, that's no fun. All right. Well, you know what? I mean, I am way past my bad time. All right. So if you're leaving, I have to go exit out the boardwalk. Well, how about this, everyone? What a stream it has been. We started out over at the boardwalk. We got to hang out with Kenny and Tara. We had great conversations. What a day it's been. Also, we had Mix It Up Monday starting at noon, did a live stream. Then we had a little break. We did a Patreon live stream. That was fun. Then we went live here at 3:30. Tore it up. I don't know what time is it. What time is it right now?
7:45-ish.
So over 4 hours live right now. We got to see Sugar Ray twice. You can see people loading in for their last show now. It's been an amazing day. We got some brand new margaritas, which according to the consensus, do you like? We have a like. We have a very much like. She crushed it. I think it's very good too. The mezcal's super cool. The smokiness with the chocolate goes very well.
Chocolate, the currant.
Smoky chocolate. Cocktails with Kidder. Thanks, Kelsey, for joining us. Thank you, Marquita, for joining us. Thanks to all of you for joining us tonight. It's been an amazing night. We're going to be live a bunch more this week. Again, if you're not subscribed, what are you waiting for? It's time. Hit that subscribe button. Get the bell on. Hit all notifications. You won't miss any of this madness. You don't have to watch every stream, but hopefully they're all fun. Usually we have something crazy happen every stream. So thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thanks for just being you. Thanks for supporting live content and watching. Thanks to all the 154 people who hit the like button. You still can hit the like button now. If you're watching in the future, you can still like it. You can still subscribe. Make sure you're following my socials at Official Carney on Instagram, at your WDW guy on Twitter. The Patreon is Adventures by Carney. The TikTok is Adventures by Carney. The Discord is Adventures by Carney. You definitely want to join our Discord. It's amazing. I'm just so grateful that you're all here. I hope you had an amazing Monday. I hope we kicked it off the right way. We've been live way too long. You've had way too much of this big red face in your life today. But I'm not going to lie. You might have it again Tuesday or Wednesday. So make sure you're subscribed. I love you guys. I'll see you in the Discord. Go jump in the Discord. Go join the Patreon if you're able to. I would love to have you there. We'll be posting more content. A ton more coming your way. I actually posted to the Patreon today. Is this too annoying getting this much, or should I cut back, or do you want more? So we'll find out. I'm giving them a poll. If you are a Patreon, we have our Zoom call tomorrow night at 8:15 Eastern, where we have our twice this month in October, we'll have a Zoom call. We hang out for at least an hour and just talk about whatever you want to talk about, and it's so much fun. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit, say goodbye to my friends, and I hope you have a wonderful Monday evening. Thank you for being here with me. Thanks for being you. I'm rooting for you. And if you do me one big favor, please just be kind to one another. That's what it's all about. I'll see you real soon. And I hope you have a great week. Ciao.